athleticism.
And there you have it, your APTA national champions.
Best match of the year.
Brilliant shot.
Incredible stuff. And it's sitting up and he's right there.
We are live here at Exmoor Country Club, which is hosting the APTA PTI Men's Team Nationals here at the end of the season. And I am Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht.
I'm glad you said all that. I would have messed that right up.
Yeah, well, you know, I've had some reps, to say it out loud
You're
to
just
myself
talented.
several
Don't be
times in the mirror.
It's all right.
One of the best things about it being a team event is that all the teams get to name themselves, and apparently there's no rules when it comes to that in terms of,
Apparently not.
you know, there's no stipulation on what's allowed versus not allowed for what you might call yourselves. So today, in the PTI level of 35 to 40 here in the finals is the grab your balls against the ball busters. And there's absolutely no additional connotation outside of, you know, just the paddle balls. That's very important. There is
that
no
an offshoot
double
of Dave and Buster's?
there is no double entendre at all that one can infer from the team names that come up here. But hey, this is a fun paddle event.
It is.
As we've discussed before, the whole goal for us here at the CPTC live stream is to have it be like you're, you know, in the hut hanging out,
Yes.
having a beer with your friends like you would during a normal league match.
Thank goodness you wouldn't have me sitting here if that was anything different.
I think we would.
You're not
You don't think so?
Really
I think we would.
in-depth
for sure.
analysis of the match from Sean.
Yeah, I don't think
I
there's-
highly doubt that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So as we get into it here, over here closest to the camera, warming up to serve in the blue sweatshirt is Franco Francesi. And then on the deuce side, his partner is Nate Hewitt right here in the black with the white hat. And then over there on the far side, in the deuce side, I believe, is Rob Werman. And then on the ad side is Brett Pearson. So,
Got it.
So as we, you know, one of the cool things about this event is that this is the opportunity to meet a whole bunch of people from around the country that we don't know or are familiar with, or, you know, get to see a lot of different people play. But today is a whole series of finals at a whole bunch of the different levels hosted at Exmoor.
Yeah.
So same format as yesterday, by the way. It is going to be 2 out of 3 sets. They are still going to play no ad scoring. When they get to deuce, the receiving team is going to get to choose who's going to take that return.
Yeah.
And that point wins the game.
10-point tiebreaker for a third.
10-point tiebreaker for a third set, and they're going to do everything they can to stay on schedule, as will we. But it's going to be kind of a rapid-fire series here. If one of these matches goes long,
Yes.
we're gonna maybe get a little backed up or have to pick and choose what we live stream out there. But I don't have any problem with that.
No.
I like the flexibility that an event like this, sort of gives you the option of. So, but
some people call that chaos.
Some people call it chaos.
We call it flexibility.
That's how we roll here at the CPTC live stream.
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, you won't be hearing much from Cal Noble today as he is out sick. I told him that I didn't want to get sick, and I would appreciate it if he didn't come into the booth and huddle around a monitor with us and breathe on us.
Right. I wasn't erudite enough to make that decision, so thank you for making that decision.
No,
for me.
that's totally fine. I don't know who needs to hear this out in the paddle world for the people listening or watching eventually, but there is no additional value in being that person that says that you've never taken a day off because you just come in when you're sick. All that means is you make everyone around you sick, and we hate you.
Right. Exactly.
And it needs to be said more.
Yes.
I don't know what this deal is with, I have perfect attendance. Okay, well, then maybe.
Don't ever change.
Jeez. What'd you get for that perfect attendance? Oh, I got Cubs tickets. Okay, well, that only was $12.
I've decided I don't get sick very often because I make other people sick in another way.
Sean, you make me sick.
Like I can't stand that Sean guy.
Right.
So I'm the disease, and everybody else is the
That's a totally
cure.
different type of.
Totally, yes, it is. It is
of being sick, though.
Yes, thankfully.
When you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these guys are about to get started here. I appreciate the dedication from this group as they were out here warming up like 45 minutes ago. And the sun is going to be a little bit of a factor as you can see us move around in the camera angles.
Yep.
There's only going to be a little glare on the court for us for maybe another 20 minutes or so, but these guys are going to have to look up into it for the entirety of their match, I think.
Coach, we call that OGP, on Golden Pond now.
Golden Pond.
So it's,
Yeah,
so
that sounds
like
right.
a nice little shimmer.
That sounds right.
Off of the surface there, and it looks like we're getting underway here. And Werman and Pearson seem to be starting out. Okay, I got to tell you something. Oh, that was a practice serve. I was going to say.
I think he gave him one to get loose.
Because we've started. Oh,
he gave him two to get loose. Okay, I appreciate that.
You know what? This is just sportsmanship abounding here.
I got to tell you, I feel that there's a chance, and I'm going to say this, not to offend anyone, but
a warm feeling
that oftentimes at the lower levels in Cleveland, they used to play first ball in, which was weird after a long warm up. But I think that the spirit of the sportsmanship piece is there. That it's just about.
I agree.
Sort of trying to get everybody, off to a good start.
Nice try.
All right, there we go.
Front by Francese here. Is it Francese? Francese.
Francese.
Okay. That was a nice attempt at the dig there on the backhand side. Just a bit deep. Just a bit outside. Can't stop saying that.
So 15 all here, I think.
So it's Francese, right? Franco.
Francese.
All righty.
We're off to an early start. Good transition.
Oh, there's that Katharine Hepburn, glare, so to speak. I'm sorry. I'm just sticking with the theme there. There's a nice attempt at the
Not
waterfall.
that there's anything wrong with that.
No, gosh, no. And I'm not going to try to do an impression of
the tomahawk goes through. Wow, I like it. The smart play from Franco to give up the net there.
Yep, he actually anticipated that in a way. Kind of worked out almost.
Rob came up with a big shot, though.
Absolutely.
They go up 30-15. Now 30
the
all.
The dreaded fault. 30 deuce. We got to start with that again. I don't know why, but I just felt the need there. Yep. And didn't we say it's going to? What is it? It's about. Let's say 30 degrees out there. It's not. It's clear though. No precip. It's going to get warmer.
Yeah. We don't have any hopefully weather issues today.
Nah.
Like we had a little bit of
a great lob
yesterday. Nice move. Taking the net.
Shot. Yeah, thank you.
That's a good shift to the drive there.
Got it. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, we're
Okay, well,
a
we're at our
possible
first
deuce, and they're going to
no
Franco
ad.
here.
Franco wants it. Winners always want the ball, Sean.
That's right. Okay. You're Did we just get on the set of the replacements too?
We might have. Yeah, that's fine. I'm writing a screenplay. I'm trying some stuff out. The blitz!
Oh, it's a great move.
Great move right there.
Lefty
from
magic,
Hewitt
we call that.
to come up with it.
Speaking of lefties, because Keanu Reeves in the replacements was left-handed, and I don't know why. That's the only correlation I could, in my lame way, could pick up. But anyway, so Nate Hewitt bringing his team the first
Making a nice aggressive move.
game. I mean, it was a team effort, but that was a great move from Nate.
I love it. These guys are playing first ball in a final.
You know what? There should be an award for that, Coach.
I mean, absolutely.
Am I wrong?
Absolutely. I mean, just in the true spirit of the game,
Yeah.
Sunday morning, these guys all partied together last night.
Totally. You know it.
Now they're in a place where they're perfectly willing
Exactly.
to just be like, you know what, let's play FBI.
Exactly. Especially.
Ooh, nice lob to take the net. There from Werman.
So it's Rob Werman, right? And Brett Pearson.
Rob Werman and Brett Pearson.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. BP and RW. Hey, it sounds like a board meeting to me, man. One that I probably wouldn't be part of. So, yeah, they would not invite me to that there. Or swinging it here.
Good touch.
Really
Yep.
nice. You got to think that maybe, just maybe, there was a sun issue there.
Yeah, I think
There?
as they were warming up, they definitely made some comments about how.
If you want.
One of my favorites that we caught that you mentioned when we
What?
were just doing audio checks was that somebody was like, "Oh, I can't see that ball at all," and his partner was like, "Well, maybe turn your hat around." He was wearing it backwards.
Yeah, because he's wearing
his hat backwards.
The bill is designed to keep
Hey,
the sun
and
out
you
of
know
it.
what it does is,
Well, they were partying last night all together. You know.
yeah.
Whoever smells the most like beer is the one that
Is
needs the
just
most
a
help
little deep.
with turning the hat around. Are we going to get a? I'm turning the headset and the mic up because we have just been joined by. I mean, there are so many titles for this guy. But right now he's acting as the Rackets director and host.
Nice pick.
You're on, sir.
Mike Raleigh is joining us.
Yes.
And we appreciate everything that he does and also how good he looks while he does it.
Yes. If you don't mind, two other men telling you that.
Yeah, I hope
I'll take a compliment
publicly
anytime I can get one. Thanks for the compliments, fellas.
Well, thanks for putting on a great event here at Exmoor. I think everyone is enjoying themselves.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's worked out really well. I mean, and don't forget the other 12 courts that we're doing. So
That's
12
true.
clubs.
12 clubs,
I mean,
yeah.
12 clubs. So
12 clubs is
yeah. Shout out to all the staff here at Exmoor, and
That's a
I think
big
they,
delivery there.
we had a big crowd last night, and big crowd for lunch.
Phenomenal.
It all so far has worked out okay. So
And the weather's cooperating, Coach. You know,
well, it depends on how you look at it.
that's
I
a
think
good point. All right.
If you're
Yeah.
out there and fighting the sun,
I have low standards. I'm sorry. You're
it's
right.
not snowing, it's not raining, but it is sunny. So as paddle players, some people
Exactly.
will frown at the sun.
Yeah, and since Chicago and Anchorage, Alaska get similar days of sun every year, it's the only time that you're like, oh, man, we only get 12 days of sun and it has to be on a final of team nationals. I mean, I get it.
We got similar wildlife too. If you've seen me in in the sauna,
In your
there's a lot of
igloo?
There's a lot
polar
of elk
bear.
around.
In your igloo?
Yeah,
Good
I
blitz
kind of
there.
resemble a polar bear.
No, but this is we got I think four
Oh,
for the streaming. How many people are streaming right now? Do we have?
You
we
mean
have
in
that
terms
count?
of view count?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I probably
Good question.
I probably
Some
can
sky, a
figure it
lot of
out.
sky hooking today, and I think
But-
part of it might be the sun. That's
For
just
all
my,
the fans, yeah. What do we have? Four matches on slate for today. Four
We do have,
finals
we
here
have,
at
we have
Exmoor?
4 finals here.
Yep, all in a row. Getting our proverbial ducks there. Great drive. Can't complain about the sun. Well, you could, but it really wouldn't do you any good from that side. I'm just saying. So
8 viewers at the moment.
8 viewers.
Yep, super
Wow.
early.
Yeah.
Not a surprise.
It's,
We like to
it's the
start. We like
groundswell.
to start slow and move, work our
groundswell.
way up through the day. Yeah.
Pearson. Yes. The groundswell. Look at that coverage. He's eyeing that rug. I'm trying to figure out.
You're just making up new phrases.
There's no rug out there.
Good shot.
No, I hope not. We'd be in trouble.
Well, I'm not. I didn't mean it that way, but all those Brian Urlacher banners are getting to me now with stock talking about rugs. I love that
drive,
move.
yeah.
I
Blitz.
love that move. That's lefty magic, and he got away with it because it was relatively unsuccessful, but he was able to reset there. And now they're kind of out of position, technically, if you want to look at it that way, unless they...
That's a smart little...
Nice little drive at the player off the net.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
It's right how we draw it up.
Guile and treachery. Yeah, that's what
30-40, I believe you said.
G&T. I think you're right. Yeah, if you want to be sporting, I suppose you don't hit too many lobs
nice.
where the guys into the sun have to sit there and basically become Ray Charles after a while, and you just can't, you know. No offense to Ray,
That
I'm a
guy,
huge Ray Charles fan.
It is tough to see that ball.
Yeah.
All right, so 3-0 here. Grab your balls out to an early
Frank-
lead.
I was going to say Franco and Nate. Like, it's you may as well just give the team name.
Listen, I mean, there wasn't any, wasn't any issue with the signups.
No, I didn't, and I feel for some reason no need to come up with a mascot name for these guys.
No, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's pretty covered.
Yeah, ball busters. There's really.
All right, so
Pretty much
Hewitt
says it all.
to serve.
Yep. At 3-love.
Mike, did you know that in tournaments like this we're supposed to play first ball in because
That's what
Did
they're
they?
doing.
Did
They
they
are.
do no slot?
Don't you
though?
love that?
They are.
Did they do no slot?
I don't know. That's a good question. I can only assume so because they seem like a pretty good group of guys.
They do.
It is amazing.
I
mean,
like.
yeah.
I like that. I'm telling you, I love that.
The team. This is a national. They are playing for national title.
Yeah, right.
And they're going first
and they're
ball
going
in.
FBI.
Yeah.
I like it.
You
I like it.
gotta appreciate it.
That is
I was telling Matt there should be some type of award. Sportsmanship, I guess you'd call it that, yeah. Even if you have a GYB team name or...
Well, I
Ball
think
bees.
if it's GYB ... for paddle is the
Yeah,
full name,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it doesn't fit well on the screen. So,
Right.
well, I've got to go.
At least they're not an a cappella group.
That's right.
That's what's going to, you got to hit the high
Gentlemen,
notes.
thanks for having me. I'll
Thank
step back on
you,
it another
Mike.
time.
Yeah, he's wearing,
Sounds good.
Speaking
I
of
got
wearing a
some
lot of
tournament
hats, thank
stuff
you,
to
Mike.
do.
Good luck,
You
Mike.
got it.
We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, buddy.
The
All right,
Mike
we
Raleigh.
have
Nice
the
drive.
don't the ratings always go up when he gets on the air, so to speak?
Yeah.
do.
The
They do.
numbers pop.
Bear it
They
out.
fly off.
They bear it right out of there.
Just a little jump on that one. On the return, maybe came off the deck a bit early.
Yeah, that's especially you get into a national
Deciding
tournament.
to stay back.
I'm not sure about that, but you know what? They are
Nice.
up. They are up 3-love, so it's difficult to argue with any
Right.
strategy at this point. Look
Good
at the
cover
coverage
by
from Franco.
Oh, nice try.
That was smart playing from. That's Werman from that side, though, isn't it? Yeah. Good job, Werman. All right, still a game point here for. And they convert. It's deuce. I take it
I
back.
think I had the. I think
The
I was
score
off
the
a
other way
point
around.
on the
Okay.
Score, yeah.
All right. Well,
I think he called 30-40, and
it's all right.
I had it on
you know
the
what?
other side.
I could turn
Deuce
up
game.
turn up the shotgun mic just to see if we can get a little bit more.
All right, so this is a game point right
Yes.
here. This will determine.
And he stayed back on this one as well.
Smart.
Yeah,
Not
it's
wanting
kind
to
of
risk it.
It's funny you say that, Coach. It's one of those things. It's a darned if you do. Just trying to keep it clean, and darned if you
Oh,
don't.
look at that touch.
Nice shit.
Oh, and he digs it out for the game.
Incredible. Great movement
So
there.
4-0 here.
When I say darned if you do and darned if you don't, are you better off at the net into the sun, or are you better off for the baseline into the sun? And I would think it'd probably be from the baseline most of the time, only because you can turn away from the sun.
Yeah, you get a little bit more reaction time.
Yep.
I think the hazard of
It's a good shot. He's going to dig this.
Nice try.
Great shot. That's perfect placement and pace for that matter. And that's Rob Orman serving, right? Yeah. It looks like 15 all. Good lob.
Yeah, this
It's
nice.
a great shot. He's there. What a dig.
And he picks it. Great dig. Good call on the switch.
Okay, he was in motion there, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is one of the benefits of this little righty-lefty combo, is that it is going to change the sort of safe spots on the court.
Oh, unquestionably, especially if they
pretty
shift,
quickly.
which they
Now
just
they're going
did
to shift
again.
back. Yep. Yeah, but it becomes a lot tougher to sort of play that safe ball down the middle when you got two forehands there for the most part.
Yeah, Nate and Franco playing pretty smart ball here. I mean, very patient, just looking for a ball to possibly drive. And even when they drive it, of course, I just jinxed them. It's a controlled drive. Nobody's coming out of their shoes, which is easy to do in the national spotlight, if you will.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
One of the things I really appreciated about these guys is that nobody had a problem being on the live stream, which is sometimes an issue when you tell somebody like, "Hey, we're going to throw you on the live stream." All these guys are like, "Great!" Like nobody cared.
Awesome.
Sometimes you have, teams that are like that no one can back up fast enough. They start negotiating immediately. Why don't you put the other court on the live stream?
I'm not wearing my slimming outfit, so I'm not going to be on the live stream.
Little deep, I believe. So I think that's going to put
put him on the board.
Worman Pearson on the board.
Rob and Brett are on the board.
At
Excellent
4-1.
adventure. That's right. Taking the full minute 30 on the changeover. What? By the way, are there different rules for a national tournament for the changeover? I mean, do you get a certain amount of time now?
Good question, Sean. I think that the rules are still what they would hold to normally, with the exception of I think they can make modifications for tournaments, like actually for the live stream.
Gotcha.
So if we said we needed a full 90 seconds on changeovers so we could do something specific, I think we probably could do that. But
it's a good-looking forehand down the line there.
Nice pick, and he stays.
Yes.
That's tough in the sun right there.
You almost kind of have to start in kind of a 45-degree angle stance in a way. Mm-hmm. I mean, I know you probably love to be ready for a volley, if you're going to get one, but especially if you're the cross-court player, probably not a bad idea to get kind of almost anticipate that lob, especially in the sun. I don't mean to be the Captain Obvious about it because it's easier.
I totally agree.
Me sitting here in the chair.
I think it's a tough one, like you were talking about earlier, where the penalty for being at the net and losing a ball in the sun is that you immediately lose the point.
Yes.
If you at least go back to the baseline and you lose the ball in the sun, you always have that chance to turn around and take something off the screen, or there's just a little bit.
Unquestionably.
Oh, almost with the ball out of the nick.
They probably have to call that a little bit of an advantage to a righty-lefty combination down the middle, because from certain angles the sun would be a little bit easier to handle, and any lob up the middle of the court might be easier for the righty or easier for the lefty as it happens where the sun is concerned. That's a nice-looking lob. There. Do we know if both of these teams are from the local area, Coach?
You know what? I do not. It was one of those things that is on my list of questions to ask, but as these guys kind of came in and then filed out and rushed on the court, I didn't want to mess with their pre-match mojo.
I don't blame you.
I
don't blame you.
Nice try.
I mean, they are, after all, ball busters, and heaven forbid you get in the way of the morning routine. But the other thing is that neither of their titles can give you a clue as to where they're from. So I'm just saying, because let's face it, there are, ball busters and people holding on to the same said items all over the United States, so they could be from anywhere. That's a good first volley. I love the blitz from Nate, even though that was unsuccessful.
Smart play.
Yeah, especially into the sun. It's almost not fair to do that in a way. It's almost mean, but it's very good strategically. Yeah.
Oh, nice touch.
Yeah,
He's there.
I tell you what, some serious movement.
Great pick and the recovery. Smart play to keep.
That's a super touch.
Yeah, to keep Hewitt in motion. That was a smart little shot there.
It's just dying in the corner. Again, like me at the prom. Just, slowly.
Great volley.
It was. That's not true. I had a good time at the prom.
That's not. It was fine.
Yeah, if my prom date's listening, that would be an insult right there. And this is why I'm not invited to many parties at this point. So
it's actually kind of interesting because that's nearly a statistical impossibility.
For me to be invited to a party, yes.
No, for your prom date to be listening.
Probably true.
Is where I was headed.
It's probably true. Although she's from this area of town.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
it's,
maybe not as impossible as I thought.
And I figure maybe her husband's playing in the tourney here. I don't know. It's possible. Who doesn't want to play? I mean, heck, if we weren't commentating, I think we'd be in there, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to. I mean, I'm just saying, sure you have a much better partner than me, but, you out there. Because it's more like a pro-am for you if you're playing.
No, it would be you and me for sure. And it'd be nothing like a pro-am because both of us would be trying not to win. Oh, no, wait. That is
a
like
pro-am. I know it's a foreign concept for some of you who are listening, but we're not going to expound on that yet. If you want to, you can. In
That'll
private,
be the behind-the-scenes footage.
Yeah. In private, we'll give you the.
Oh, I don't care. I'll give all the secrets. Good pros try not to win the Pro-Am, just so that everyone's on the same page.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not going to argue with it because I wholeheartedly believe in that philosophy.
That pro that takes everything out on the AMs in order to win never gets invited back.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, and if you think I wouldn't go to great lengths to lose the Pro-Am, even if I was in the final,
it's amazing.
Ask Todd Johnson. But anyway, so yeah.
Almost dribbled
I thought
over.
It was. I thought that was going to be a net quarter there. But it happened. Pardon me, a little chicken salad from last night there. I don't know what that was. No, that was some type of audio glitch, and that's my department. So you'd think I'd be. Tell you what, these guys, they're playing some smart paddle. No wonder they got to the finals. And that's Rob Werman on the do side, right?
Correct.
Yes, and Rob, every time he has that return, he's not trying to do too much with it, especially knowing that they're kind of blinded a little bit, at least it's still at this point in the.
Yep.
The idea, just make a
Nice
good
pick.
pass at the return.
Good recovery. He's there off the screen. Nice. Switching back. Oh,
That's
nice
a super
ball
shot
to get that.
Technically
to
a waterfall, yeah. Technically. little more of a swing and overhead
Yep.
waterfall.
All right, so
but
it looks like that is a game right there that takes us to 4-all.
and 30 all. No, 4 all. No, excuse me.
4 all.
30 all. I was going to say I thought
40
the game
deuce.
The game's
Sean.
over. 4.
Oh, nice roller.
Yes, 4 all deuce, Sean.
A little deep on that ball.
All right.
Looks like he wanted to call it out, but
So
maybe
low 15.
gave it back to him.
I'm telling you, the spirit. I'm gonna say it. If we're going to vote or we're going to nominate a match for the Sportsman of the Year, and I mean in that a plural way, Sportsmen of the Year.
It's the
it's
men's
these
final
guys.
PTI
Yeah.
35 to 40.
I don't think there's any question. A lesson on how to behave. Just watch these guys. Good.
Nice.
Good shot.
Oh, I like
Nice
the
try.
thought though.
Nice try. That was a tough. That's a really smart overhead from Warman there.
30-15.
Nice.
Good call.
Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to anticipate Hewitt's blitzing, as any good team would.
Yeah.
Got to figure that out.
Yeah, he has been moving around a lot at the baseline.
What do we got? 30s?
30 all.
deuce. Yeah. 30 all.
And just as a reminder, 30, even though some people call it 30 deuce instead of 30 all, is not the same thing as deuce.
Not in no ad anyway.
They did double underline it in the rules of the tournament just so everybody was on the same page.
Yeah, 40 deuce is always my favorite though, because it's kind of like the redundancy is, just to make sure that people aren't paying attention. Dude, did you say deuce? I said 40 deuce. Oh, okay. You're reinforcing the
40 deuce.
yes.
40 deuce, as though there's another kind of deuce.
If I have another
Didn't
donut, it's going to
quite
be 340 deuce.
Dig that one out. 40-30.
I'm just saying.
It's very possible.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
No, and it only has to be a cake donut. I don't even think it has to have frosting on it. I think I'm going to get over the 340.
What if it has sprinkles?
Oh, wow. Now we're talking 3.5.
It's interesting how much my kids enjoy sprinkles when there's no, they don't taste like anything.
Right. I guess they taste like sugar. Okay, here we got.
Yeah, but when you already put frosting on something.
Exactly. It's true.
Pretty amazing.
It's true.
It's just
yeah.
human nature.
Icing on the icing.
All right, so that game right there.
Goes to, Rob and Brett. And
it goes to the ball busters.
Yeah, after an inauspicious start, they have
climbed their way back into it.
And good on, as they say in Down Under, Coach. Good on them. Terrible.
Where?
They're flat out like a lizard drinking. There are so many phrases. I was fortunate enough, I do mean that, because they were just wonderful people. I shared a house with an Australian couple when I got out of college. Just some of the nicest people. Crazy, out of their minds funny, though.
Oh, nice dig.
Maybe.
Oh, not quite.
We were pulling for you. All right, 15 low.
15 low.
You know Jacob Majors somehow are out here.
Yeah, well, I
hitting
mean, if he's not... Oh, nice dig.
Look at that. I mean, do we advise that necessarily? Not really, but you know what?
I mean, at that point, if you're able to convert that, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. Yeah, that happens. Once you start playing paddle, you get used to not taking the one-timers off the deck on a regular basis when you technically don't need to. But then there are times where, looking back, it probably was a smart move.
Well, I was actually going to say that, at this level, this like 35 to 40 PTI.
Yeah.
These guys have great screens because one of the things that you see, this is sort of like a transitional level
Get
where
to the finals.
maybe not everybody has been playing for a super long time,
Right.
at least in Chicago. You know, maybe you have some like early converts from.
Sure.
Yeah, a little deep. Maybe you have some early converts from the tennis world that are really good off the deck, but they
Sure.
haven't figured out screens yet, and that's going to be a difference maker. You know, all these guys' screens are pretty spot on, and as a result, it's going to take them deeper.
They get to the finals,
into the tournament. Yeah,
you don't get this far without being able to play them, and just the recognition of where to go.
Nice
It's a great drive.
Good dig.
It's a good move.
And he stays
That's just
up.
a good move. I tell you what,
Hewitt.
he's just as opportunistic as anybody out there right now as Nate Hewitt. Just decides, you know what, I'm just staying home, kind of staying out of the frame, if you will. He's standing in the alley for like one ball and just kind of popping back in there. That's a good servant.
All right.
And we are
so
tied
it's
back
take
up
us
again.
to 5-all.
Yeah. Double nickels. Joey 5 cents. All right, so, yeah. Shot. Yeah, and I think the sun's going to be an issue, I'm going to say, for another hour for sure. Wonder what the conversation is about that right there. Whether it might have been wide or not.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to figure that out. My guess is it's left 15, yeah. Because I think he might have called that. It was questionable. As if it were questionable, I should say.
Yeah, maybe he was just confirming with his opponents.
Again.
Yeah.
I mean, how much nicer can you be? I just don't think there's a... What are they going to do? You know, serve them, dinner out there for crying out loud. Yeah. May I do your taxes for you now? I shouldn't even say that word this time of year. It just gives me the willies. Why I even said that?
'Tis the season.
It is. Bad.
Nice dig.
Yeah. You're right, Coach. These guys, they're the D, and it's not always defense you're playing when you're at the baseline, but just screens.
Nice transition there. Let it go. Kept it alive.
Yep. No panic. Yeah, down the middle. I mean, right now, I don't know. My guess is keeping it to the deuce side. If you've got to go one way, it'd probably be easier on your eyes. My guess is if you're Worman and Pearson right now.
Sneaky little shot there.
Very. Just because you don't want to have to stare into the sun. The sun seems to be coming from the right side of the court there. When I say right, I mean literally that right side of the court.
Yeah, I was going to say that might be.
It's 15. It's 15:30, I think. I think it's 15:30. They're still discussing the first point. What a bunch of sportsmen.
I was going to say I thought that maybe Francesi and Hewitt might have a little righty-lefty advantage, being at the net, because you can kind of decide who's going to take the overheads and where they're going to put them, and then maybe sort of attack whoever is blind on the other side, which unfortunately is a huge factor.
Yes.
Is that 15:40?
I believe so. It's in.
Oh, he got it.
He's there.
Nice recovery ball.
Very nice.
Good little dig there as well.
Nice.
It's just a little deep.
This is
all right. So it must.
It's 30-40. This is something I always wondered what your opinion of this would have been. So, as a two-handed backhand player, I've noticed some of the better paddle players in the country may have two-handed backhands, but when they lob the ball, generally speaking, they either let go and hit with one hand most of the time, or it's kind of a 1.5-hander.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll get that supporting hand underneath the paddle, but they'll literally keep them both free. They won't necessarily keep them both on the paddle. Because I noticed it's not that it's impossible to hit a decent lob with two hands, because I think it is, if you can flip the paddle open.
Yep.
But if you're not willing to change your grip, and some tennis players are just so used to taking a little bit of a more toward a backhand grip when they're hitting the ball, don't you find it easier to teach somebody that, hey, we might let go because it's more like a slice, if anything,
Let's play there.
Nice dig. Get out.
Oh,
Let's
you
stay in
got
it. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it has to do with the nature of, and another great lob back in action.
The re-lob. He's
there.
there. Pick it out of there.
Oh, nice try.
Great
That's a
touch.
really good volley there.
Yep.
But it has to do with the nature of, getting the ball to rise off of your paddle, right?
Yep.
And so, that's one of those things that if somebody's coming from tennis or another, racket sport, that it's probably not something that you spend that much time working on,
No.
If you have a two-handed backhand, you're not probably like, okay, now how am I going to figure out how to lob off my two-hander?
Yeah, because you're going to be doing it 80% of the time, because in tennis you're not.
Right, but I mean, when you're trying to get the ball to rise, and especially a lot of your contact, can be up around your shoulder, it doesn't make any sense to leave two hands on your paddle. It's more effort than it's worth.
It's so funny you say that. For players and of my age, the over 55 crowd now.
What?
I know. Which is more of a curse than anything, even the age thing, because I had somebody ask me if I wanted to play 55 and over.
Oh, nice try.
That's smart playing, though, keeping it on that due side there by Werman and Pearson. But anyway, I had somebody come up to me and ask me if I wanted to play doubles in the 55 and over nationals now.
And you were like, I can't wait, I'd love to.
Well, first of all, I am a doubles team. If you look at me, I'm the fattest thing in the world right now. So I was like, I could play by myself if I wanted to. But the point I'm trying to make is, you get to a certain point. If you're a person of over 55 or over 50, if you learned with a continental grip somewhere in your junior career, I noticed those players have much easier time hitting lobs.
Yes.
In paddle, where I think some of the new school, kids that, and I call them kids, that might have a semi-western on the forehand side, might have a little bit more of a radical grip on the backhand side to hit a topspin. They hit great drives off of serves, but when it comes to lobs, they kind of have to get used to really learning how to dig the ball and lob the ball and open up the paddle, to your point. And because it's not easy to do if you're going to keep kind of a radical grip on the thing. It's really difficult to do. So
yeah, what else is interesting about it is there's an element of, as power and spin continue to be, sort of the prime focus in the development of particularly tennis.
Sure.
Some of that finesse piece gets a little lost.
Totally.
And, sometimes playing paddle is one of the first times that somebody has ever thought about, like, at what speed am I actually supposed to hit this ball?
Exactly.
Oh, my gosh.
What a shot.
Unbelievable that he dug that out of the nick.
Raining it out the sky.
To take us to a tiebreaker.
Unbelievable. This might be, is this like the fourth tiebreaker in a row, Coach? I could swear.
We've played an awful lot of tiebreakers.
Quite a few. All right.
So this is a regular set tiebreaker or Coleman tiebreaker where they're going to start off the ad side.
Yep. Sit.
And then the rest of
stayed in too.
Got it.
Franco's just owning that corner from that side. That's not an easy shot.
That is a little wide.
Overhead. And they're going to switch. All right. So Rob and Brett take a quick lead, but...
Oh, the Ball Busters? Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, they have taken the
I don't
lead.
have enough guts to say it, man. I'm sorry. Just take me off the air.
That's their name.
There's
I don't know
there's
else to
another
do.
reason why. And then the GYB, I really don't have the guts to say that.
It's on the website.
I know it is. I'm sorry. I don't even have young children anymore. And my mom knows that, all sorts of stuff comes out of me anyway. So, or my mom and my stepdad. And they're definitely not listening.
Nice pick.
Good leave. All right, so love 2 here. Franco Francesi serving. Oh, for the ball busters, right? They're serving. He's serving. Or
For
are they
the-
for the
For
gravity
the
ball?
GYB.
I'm sorry. Okay, Drew. Okay, and then yet I'll say that, right? Where are
sorry.
my standards?
I just thought it was funny for you to say it and then for me to abbreviate it, like to go back and forth about the level
All
of
right,
offended.
sorry. Well, I don't,
How dare you?
Well, I like to get kicked off as a group, you know.
If we're-
I don't, yeah.
If we're going to get canceled, we're going to do it together.
Yeah, darn it.
I don't think Twitter is yet aware of our operation, so it's kind of tough.
Staying off the radar. Too all. I would swear they're point shaving. They go out to a lead and then they come back out of the.
There's a chance that that somebody's put money on this on FanDuel.
You know what? I doubt it. They're just so sportsmanlike out there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Maybe that's their cover, though.
Oh, good point.
You know what I mean? That's good. Oh, that's a great. That's a.
Oh my gosh!
he
What
dug
a dig!
it. He dug it. Look at
And the blitz!
Unbelievable.
Oh man,
snatching
that's a
victory from the
fantastic
jaws of
point
defeat.
right there.
It's Francesi and Hewitt. That was amazing.
That is
Franco,
gonna be a
that might be one of the
switch.
shots of the tournament right there.
Yep.
Franco digging that thing out. I don't know how he did that. It was like back over his shoulder.
That is a great play.
All right, so 3-2. O.J. Simpson.
OJ.
I know. That's a real. First of all, it's probably not a great reference anyway. I probably should, be somebody else.
Well, it's always interesting to see when you come up with those references that it has, it's not like those numbers are, it has very much to do with an era that you're comfortable with.
Yes. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I mean, he was a great running back. He's a pretty funny actor too, but obviously had a few other issues in his life later. That's all. All right, 4-2 Hewitt, or Francesi Hewitt, I should say, if we're going to go alphabetically, which is probably the proper way to do it. Whoa, he's going to scoop that. Whoa. That wasn't quite a Bucharest backlash. That was kind of on the other side of his shoulder, so it wasn't that big a deal.
I'm pretty sure 2-5 here.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, my goodness, did that bite? I think it did. I think he got it.
I think he got it.
Crazy.
As well.
Cray, yes. So we got a set point right here. Point is settest.
A little wide, I think.
Just a bit. They're hanging on.
We'll switch sides.
It was interesting. At this club, I had not seen a curling facility. And here at Exmoor, they have a curling arena.
Yes,
which
they
was
do.
Very
Arena.
Yeah. I think I dated her. Yes, arena. Yes. No, just arena.
The curling is something that there's a couple of like standalone curling clubs out here on the North Shore, and then I know Exmoor has curling. I don't know if there's any other country clubs that have curling.
No, it was kind of a pleasant surprise. Very interesting.
But apparently, riding that wave of Olympic fever has really paid off.
Yes. Fever.
I like the style of this point from both teams. It's just kind of like a.
You're gonna earn it.
Yep.
If you want it, did that stay in? It
got
did.
it. Yep. They're gonna make a transition, and that's a
good
little
leave.
long.
Great leave. I thought he was going to hit that.
Smart.
I was like very smart to just kind of hold off, just let it go long. Still a set point for Franco and Nate here.
Yeah, a good reminder that if you're on the court and you start jumping, it's probably a good idea to not hit the ball.
Yeah.
Whether it's in or out, probably nothing good is going to happen with jumping and hitting simultaneously.
No. I mean, the return, I suppose, I've seen.
Nice.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen some people, some of the better paddle players in the nation, jump on the return a little bit, but for the most part, they'll stay down. Oh, there it is.
That is the first set. Taking
Unbelievable. It's competitive,
7-4.
though. This is still anybody's ball game, Coach.
It really is. we're going to take a quick break here from our sponsors and bring you the second set here at Exmoor Country Club of the APTA PTI Men's Team Nationals right after this.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with Remedy Plus.
And we're back here with the men's APTA PTI Team Nationals. This is PTI level 35 to 40, Sunday morning final, getting us started for the day. We're going to try to bring you 3 or 4 matches throughout the course of today based on whatever the scheduling
4 or 5
allows. I don't know, 4 or 5. I am Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht, and we are doing some live commentating from the CPTC live stream here for this end of the season tournament event, which has been particularly fun because it's a team event that goes beyond like an individual doubles team and into a, it's a 6-man squad where everybody comes out and competes.
That's right.
Yesterday they played
ears
a
and
round.
nose in team. Yes,
that's right. Yesterday they came out and they competed in a round robin where they played a bunch of matches against everybody else in their group. And
I love that format too. You're guaranteed a couple matches already.
Right. Yeah. And then those results and how they did in their round robin seeded them in the final series here. So here today. For the men's team nationals, GYB versus the Ballbusters.
And
it turns out they were allowed to name themselves. It was not randomly assigned. It would have been better if it was randomly assigned. If those just made it in the pool, and then they were like, welcome. You're the Twisters, and you're
the Ballbusters.
The Ballbusters.
But technically, didn't GYB win that first set, though, Coach? Is that true?
Yes. So, GYB did win that first set through a solid series of momentum swings. Early lead, then BB came back, from behind to tie it up. And then we were in a tiebreaker.
Right. I think we should probably just use a euphemism for the word BALL.
What do you pick? What's your choice?
I don't know. Maybe we should use a B word, like grab your building or something, instead of
berries.
Berry busters. Yeah, I like it. Very good. Excellent. Most excellent.
Another fantastic thing to see out here is that these guys started playing first ball in.
Yeah.
With true Sunday morning game format. They're playing for a national title, and they all agreed to play first ball.
I love that. I'm telling you,
it was cool.
Something about
I totally agree with you. It was cool.
See it, Wimbledon. First ball in.
Yep. Why not?
Be my hero. All right, we're going to start a new set here.
All right, here we go. Franco Francesi to serve.
Bringing it back.
And that is a nightmare scenario.
What, no first ball in?
The net dribbler. Yeah, well, Mike Raleigh did say, did they play no slop, right? Because that would be the true sign of, where you hit you play first ball in, but the first one's a let cord dribble over, like that last serve. What do you decide to do?
Exactly.
Good shot from Hewitt there.
All right, so do we have, without being that coach commentator, do we have a strategy for Brett and for Rob and Brett for this second set? Because they're in the thing all the way to
you know what? They did not play particularly poorly, in the tiebreaker.
No, not at all.
Either. It just sort of was one of those situations where I think that, they stepped up and made a few more shots. I think Hewitt and Francesi did, and it just sort of was the difference maker.
Yeah.
I do think that the sun is a little bit of a factor, and one thing that might help them out is being a little bit more intentional with their lobs.
Yeah.
Because then you can sort of determine, the areas where the ball is, coming from and where they can hit it to.
So when you mean intentional, we're not just talking about location in terms of lateral location, maybe a little deeper as well?
And I think maybe picking a spot that causes, like you're always trying to, with a righty-lefty combo, you're always trying to cause that confusion.
Yep.
Between the righty-lefty, and so maybe some more balls where you lob a little deeper and a little bit more down the line, trying to go kind of over Hewitt's head is your prime location there.
Okay, I'm just going to say it. Genius! Anyway, so...
Well, because that's one of the things that so far Francesi and Hewitt haven't had to deal with, is there hasn't been much miscommunication on, the who's taking the overhead.
Right.
And I just think that a righty-lefty team should be a little more susceptible to that if you really pick your spots well. Now, that's easier said than done when you're looking into the sun all the time. So,
yeah.
I mean, there's a point at which I've played plenty of matches in the sun where I'm just happy to be getting the ball back, and playing the perfect location is nowhere in the cards. But it's just something to think about, especially as you have that break between sets.
Yeah. That might didn't quite drop. I thought maybe he's been. You know what? In fairness to Franco, he's actually pulled that shot off a couple times. So it's not as though we try to just kind of loop it over the net player's head, which isn't always. It seems like a great idea because it's kind of a tennis mentality. But just trying to see if you can get that lob just up and deep. Doesn't necessarily have to be over the head completely.
Yep. And if anything here, I mean, I hate to say it, but one of the big differences I think that you're seeing between the two teams, and maybe this is again sort of being forced by a righty-lefty combo, but Werman and Pearson are kind of swinging the ball from side to side an awful lot.
Yep.
And I don't know that that's necessarily a benefit, because with a righty-lefty team, maybe you're not getting them trapped in the sun as often, But like in that last point, they certainly went side to side repeatedly.
Not to mention, if let's say Rob decides to swing the ball, we're not sure that Brett's in position to cover anyway.
Right.
That's also a factor. When you start to swing the ball, as long as your partner and you can shift and hopefully anticipate the next ball, at least in a percentage way.
I think that was
yeah.
I think that was 1-1.
Oh, here we go. Do I have to mention the bamboo shoot?
No, you do have to mention
the bamboo shoot sighting.
It's part of the process.
Yeah, it is, yes. Yeah. That's good leave.
Yep, smart.
Shoulder high and let it go by. No, I know, it's let it fly. I know that, all right? No hate mail. No more hate mail anyway.
One of my favorite things in junior tennis that
you
ever said was, okay, time to pick up a tisket, a tasket. Everybody pick up the balls.
Exactly. I can't believe you remember that.
Setup.
So I would do that really for Joe Canaric's benefit. I admit that. I would make up stupid rhymes just to make him laugh, because it was a long day. So you just, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've told this story many times, but you're my youngest son's favorite pro of all time. Because of some of your commentary.
So nervous for him.
No, it's commentary. Forget that my personal favorite.
It's good, great.
It was in there. How did that just rain out the sky, baby? Boy, you better recognize. Anyway, I always have to get the.
Great drive right there.
It was an awesome drive. Well, anyway, Owen's favorite comment was, the last person to get the balls up will be set on fire.
That's true. I did say that.
And Owen could not stop laughing,
right,
because appreciates that kind of sense of humor. Well, let's face it, he has to live with me. So he had to live with me anyway up to this point, and he's still going to have to live with me going through grad school. So the poor kid's,
the poor kid.
Talk about abusive But
That's
no,
true.
my favorite of yours is when the lob went over your head when you were playing doubles with with Owen, and you used your racket as a paddle like you were paddling
Like I
a
was
canoe.
canoeing to
Get
the-
back
yes.
there, Owen. Let's go. Get them. That
I'm a
just,
ridiculous
I tell you
person.
what, that was, no, that's classic. No, that's creativity, par excellence. That's bar none. You don't see that. You just don't see it. It's not out there. I've looked, and it's not there. Anyway, all right, 40-15, Francesi Hewitt, a point away from going up 2-1. They won the first set by a relatively, well, I was going to say slim margin, but it was they were convincing in the tiebreaker, but just winning the right points at the right time, and they do it. AC
You know what?
Ducey.
That is absolutely the right idea, though, right there from Pearson to step up and go short angle
Yep.
on that thing. It
Yep.
didn't, he just clipped the top of the net, but that is the right play, absolutely.
Yep. All right, the sun's kind of evening out, not
Serving
completely,
too.
but it's still
No,
it's
yeah,
still
you
definitely
can
a
still
factor.
see, I
Yep.
assume, on the ad side, like, yeah, you can see
There you
the
go.
glare coming
Yeah.
off the court. That
Sure.
get there.
Sit down. No,
It's
it's a little
just
wide.
a little
Nice try.
wide.
It's good hands there for
15
Brett.
love.
I should say from Rob. That was from Rob.
I like that play. That's a little
Yep.
bit more pick and stick, right? From up at the net.
Yep.
Just put a few more balls in a row
Sure.
on a player, and maybe they force something to happen, or, maybe they get worn down a little bit.
Yeah, with a righty-lefty combo, I mean, it's not as though you're. People will always tell you maybe a back screen, and then you want to vary things, go side screen, then back screen. But I'm telling you, you can pretty much pick on a side screen, depending on how good that outside backhand is. What a
Nice
shot
shot.
with a righty or a lefty. You just got to watch it if they do have a screen drive, but if you're not
Oh,
seeing
that's
it,
tough.
wow.
Found
Finding
the nick.
the nick. There are just too many cliches for the Nick right there, Coach. You got, I mean, everybody goes with Saint Nick or Nickelodeon is another one that people don't do all the time. But I'm just
I
trying
got
to
a
think if
bad
there's
habit
another.
of hitting the ball into the nick, and before it actually hit it, when I could tell what was going to happen, I would say something out loud like "dink," and it got real annoying. Plus, I was giving it away all the time.
That's right. You go, yeah. On the other hand, there's something entertaining about doing that, though. Coach, you just
Nice screen
really
drive
nice screen
there
drive.
from Hewitt.
And that's
Stayed in
there's
position
another one.
and
That's not easy to
balanced.
do, although it was a little higher. It's not easy to do. It was kind of off his back foot. He was still able to snap that down.
Nice move.
Yeah. Shot.
All right,
All
so
right.
40-30, chance to even it out once
Yep.
again. Trying to keep everything on serve.
Yep. I like the reset. Just
Little
out.
deep.
Nice try. All right. Very
Two apiece.
high percentage play there from Rob and Brett, and to make sure they pull even here. So that's all right. 2-all. Kind of like the NCAA tournament. Nice serve
Tough
from
serve down
Franco.
the tee there,
Oh
yep.
yeah. It's like, you want a forehand? Try this out. What do you think about that? Anyway.
Oh, that's
Tell you
tough.
what, the 3 drive in a row rule there. Well, I suppose
Yeah.
if you're gonna, you may as well put a little more top on it.
I
maybe.
like the thought, actually, if it goes right at somebody's body.
Nice.
Like if
Yeah,
you're really
exactly.
going to overpower the volley.
Oh, look
Good
at
move.
this.
Nice shift.
No, you're right. You got to be a little more confrontational with it. Not that
Yep.
you're trying to hit anybody.
Yeah, but blowing it through the middle
Sure.
doesn't help you either because it's gonna come so far back
Exactly.
out off the screen. So even if you crush it between them, somebody's getting that ball. That was good speed.
I was going to make a rock reference there for. Sorry, can't do that. Nicholas Cage.
Same thing here. I mean, I might, keep the ball on Hewitt in the deuce corner a little bit more, just because I think it'll be easier to see the ball based on where the sun is right now.
And he doesn't. I mean, and by the way, he's been awesome the entire match. Great blitzing. Great kind of an improvisational player. He's not driving a lot off the backhand side, so you can pretty much predict. That's one of the things that we go over in lessons when we do on occasion teach them. We'll talk about studying your opponent and just tendencies and capabilities.
Oh, nice shot.
I remember I was out on the court with a couple of players. I'm not going to say that they were ladies or men because we get in trouble when we do that.
Players.
What I mean? Exactly, just players. So, but I remember getting an argument where I'd say, listen, want to keep the ball into that player's backhand on a regular basis. Yeah, but, she could, or he could, for that matter. I almost gave it away there.
That was close.
They could, roll it cross court. And I just basically said, when was the last time that person did that? 1971? Like, let's play percentages. I mean, you're giving him all sorts of credit. That was a really nice move right there.
Smart.
So getting into the blitz.
30 all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I used to have a thing when I was teaching where if anyone used the phrase, I thought they were gonna, I would be all over them. I was like, so you're reading it's the future now.
Right.
You're a precog. I had a sensation that something was about to happen.
Yes, Tom Cruise comes and protects you.
And there's two different layers to that. One is that some players are so good and naturally gifted that they can pick up on sort of like almost imperceptible nuance, right? Like observing the way someone moves allows them to start to make decisions about what's about to happen.
Absolutely.
But then there's a lack of confidence in your own strategy that causes it.
Yep.
That's basically like I am not comfortable with this and I need to get out of it as quickly as possible.
Which, by the way, can happen to everybody. I mean, it's not like we're picking on anybody. We've all been there. That's the one thing I'll always say, especially in any kind of constructively critical manner on the court. Hey, you know what? It's not like we haven't all been there. There are very few players that can say that they have not committed certain errors. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
I remember I was talking to one of my supervisors, and you know who he is, and I'm not going to mention him because I may be being relatively, critical.
Listen, if you're talking about me again.
No, I'm not.
Nice point.
Yes, and you have been my supervisor, so technically.
So that is going to be 3-2.
3-2. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. I was going to say we'll make it Marcus Allen.
Okay.
No more. Even though Marcus Allen was the one in the truck with OJ. Anyway, so I know that I really can't get away from that whole situation.
That reference is gonna. That's
really
okay. I won't post this.
I'm
match.
just blowing it. Well, Sean
I can edit this out.
Sean won't be invited back. So starts out with a fault there. You would swear they're doing it on purpose just to get to another tiebreaker.
Yeah, who doesn't want to see another tiebreaker?
Come on. Volley. But yeah, the idea behind just being strategic. And an old coach always told me, hey, be a student of the game and be a student of your game.
I just like to be a student of a game. I don't particularly care.
I'd like to know what an A game is.
Does anyone have an A game?
Never had one.
Mike did. He
really?
He could tell us, yeah.
Yeah, he could, actually.
He knows what that's all about.
I wanted to. Tell you what, so
nice
that's a great shot. Just dying in the corner.
Yep,
I'm not going to
smart.
make another prom reference for me. I'm just going to say Diane in the corner now because it's just really tired. People are tired of it. Get a lot of hate mail.
Yeah. Or none at all. Great move. Oh, that's tough. Good shot. 40-15 here. This is gonna be our first real separation in games. If,
Going up, as they say,
Worman
it's
and
not a
Pearson
it's not a break until you hold. Look at that.
Nice dig on the volley. They're gonna have to give up
that
the
was
net.
just a smart transition shot. Did
Little
he miss
wide
that?
on the
You know what?
overhead.
I feel responsible. Like I basically jinxed Franco there because I just got done.
But you know what? We've all done that where you take the net and you get what you want and you are already thinking one shot ahead. You're like, well, I'm going to put this one in the side screen and then
and he did a great job with the transition shot, which you might call an approach shot in tennis. He just kind of looped it into that ad side, and he was in perfect position. Just blew the next shot. It happens. So that's one of the things that I love to do. I would do that in tennis or paddle, where I want to start out in one side and then move right before you serve.
Yeah.
Because if you start out on the right side or the left side, it's not as exciting. It's more exciting if you go in motion. I almost feel like I only played football for about a month, and probably that's a month too long, really, if you've ever seen me play football. But
it's not different than the mentality in tennis that like you're not supposed. Wow,
it's a great drive.
You're not supposed to, like, when you return serve, be like totally static, right? Heels on the ground kind of thing. There is an element of movement that's required in order to.
That's true.
In order to successfully hit returns.
Because these guys, these guys are feeling it right now.
Boom.
I mean,
found
Rob
a
and Brett,
little Mo.
Yeah, Rob and Brett are saying, "Oh yeah, I can hit it even harder than that." Watch. Because they've just hit 3 laser beams in a row, and we blinked, and now Nate's serving at love 40 here. That stay in too, unbelievable. Okay, let's. So they go up a break, and that's all the confidence they needed.
Sprinted right through it.
Yeah.
5-2 in the second set. Here at Exmoor Country Club.
It's one of those where, the commentary, if you could...
Home of the Fighting Buttes. There's something entertaining about a mascot.
Just the way it's spelled. Yeah. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just saying.
But something entertaining about the mascot that is like doing something but is an inanimate object.
Because somebody's going to mispronounce it. That's all. That's all I was going to say. That's all I was going to say. He goes, what are you guys, the Butts? Buttes.
No.
Oh, the Buttes. Got it.
Oh, good.
Very nice. All right, so 15 love. And they are serving at 5-2. And conceivably right now just rolling.
Yeah, they're feeling confident at this point.
I mean...
And this is
I want to say 30 love. Yeah,
there you go.
This is how much he's rolling. Yeah, they're so in the zone. Not really sure what the score is, which is probably the best way to be in the zone.
Agreed.
Oh yeah. All right, that was a really smart shot from Franco.
Yep. Took off nice and early on that one. Was able to make contact way above the net.
The value of going down the middle, by the way.
And everything is coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, let it ride.
Worman Pearson right now.
Forget Daddy's slippers. Dad's getting a new wardrobe. Nice touch. No way.
Ball. He makes the volley. That's a sneaky little shot there.
And an unbelievable.
Okay, that is going to finish out the second set. We are split, and these guys are about to play a super tiebreaker for the third.
That's amazing. It's like the NCAA tournament. It's like every game is decided by a point, except, of course, for the game last night with UConn, who blew them out. But that's not the point. Everybody else is, I just hope the final, not that we're talking basketball now because it's paddle time, let's face it. But I just hope it's going to be a good final because, it's not shaping up that way. Hopefully San Diego State, the Aztecs, will give the UConn Huskies a
go for it.
Yes.
Well, Cinderella story, I guess.
Exactly.
All right, here we go.
It's not my fault I can't understand what you're saying. I was just going to let this track go out all the way right there.
Nice. That's excellent timing.
All right. So Rob and Brett starting out the tiebreaker just the way they ended the second set with another point. Little mini break here. But this will be a 10-pointer to decide the third. Or to decide the match, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
dig. Not easy. It's a great lob.
It's a good ball.
Really smart. Really, really smart. Again, not a lot of pace. Don't need it. Better off with less pace.
Yeah, especially in a transition like that,
Yep.
where if nobody stays at the net, you might as well try to get that ball to die.
Yeah. And let's face it, they have to move back, and as they move back, the ball is dying in the corner or dying at the screen. Either way, there's a lot of dying going on. I don't know what to mean. One way or the other. So I don't mean to be morbid about it, but that's the way things go.
Nice. Oh, almost.
Our vaunted leader just asked if there's a super breaker going on. I said absolutely.
There is for sure.
What else is new? This is just the way we roll. And yes, you better recognize. I know I'm going to wear that out if I haven't already. Sorry.
Smart.
Good return.
I do appreciate Hewitt's strategy because he was struggling with the first volley a little bit in the first set, and so he said, you know what, when I serve to the deuce side, I'm just going to stay back unless something else happens.
What's the point?
They've just gotten into so many more points. What a great get.
Look at Franco.
Good shift.
Look at that little swing there. Just a last ditch.
Oh, that is a tough point right there. Well played by both teams. Just enough.
Got to give Rob credit.
Little transition shots.
He's trying some things out there, but if you are you hesitate, your partner's going to hesitate. So sometimes you can actually affect their shot because of your hesitation. I'm not blaming Rob or Brett for that matter. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just saying. What a touch.
Nice dropper there. So that is going to take them up 4-1 as we transition here.
Very cottony right there. That usually charge you extra for that, Cotton. 4-1. Francesi Hewitt rebounding, if you will. I don't mean to make it a relationship issue, but we've all been there. Yeah, sure, we have. Whatever, Sean. Love the blitz.
We've all been there.
Yeah, oh, good leave.
Yep,
as they
just
say.
Long.
2-4.
It's a bright spring day here.
Yeah.
Exmoor.
All the birdies in the trees.
They're everywhere.
Shot. All right, so far, very smart. That kind of made him trouble. No. Yeah, things are getting tighter. They're just playing a lot more conservatively, which is very smart. Getting a little rhythm going here. I would be picking on somebody a little bit more, maybe. What do I know?
No, I think at this point they're sort of playing
It's
a
in there.
probing point, but that's a nice lob.
Just a little miscommunication there. Great lob from Franco. Clutch. 52 pickup. All right. All right.
So 5-2.
And again, this is a 10-point super breaker, so
Mega super breaker.
still any but Mega Godzilla. And this is still a yeah. So anything can still happen. It's not as though it's a huge advantage. Nice advantage. Pleasant. That's just a great
volley on the
move.
cross.
Tell you what, he is just active up there.
Yeah.
You gotta give him credit.
Yep. Hewitt is making moves at a lot of the right times and just mixing it up enough where if you get a little complacent, you just kind of hit an average drive and you're not thinking about it. All of a sudden, it comes back to get you.
Right now it's 6-2 until they have to switch sides. This is a pretty big advantage here for Franco and Nate because they're facing away from the sun with that 4-point lead. Let me get another one out of it before they have to move.
Just
and they
a little wide.
So they'll switch. It's nice to build a little lead, and I'm not jinxing them by saying that before you have to switch sides and have to face the sun. But that's why you GYB, basically, Coach.
Yeah.
When you've got to deal with that stuff.
This is also, in terms of the team format,
He's got it. What touch?
It did.
Okay.
Great little lob return.
Yes.
Change up there.
Midas over there.
But in terms of the team format, depending on what's going on the other two courts, this match isn't, the be-all, end-all of the championship.
No. We got a match point here.
Are you adding the birds chirping in the mix like
you know what?
like golf does, like golf tournaments do?
It's not a bad idea. I don't know. All I can do is a bearded scop.
All right, this is several match point opportunities here.
Yes.
What a great move to finish off.
Unreal.
So 10-2 in the third
Look at the
point.
hugs,
Super
man.
breaker.
I'm just getting such a warm feeling after this match, man.
Good match right there. Congratulations to these guys.
Really.
Taking it for GYB.
Absolutely. Yep, you got it.
Well done. So here's the deal for today. Yep,
Yeah,
enjoy it.
There we go.
Yep.
Look at him.
Francesi, all right.
Taking a curtain call.
Yep. We are going to go back to the countdown screen. We're going to stay live for the day just on this one video channel on YouTube because the timing of all of these events is a little bit scattered based on when they can put matches out. So we're just going to kind of go back to our screen and give you updates in the chat and live on screen and just kind of stay live for the day while we run these matches together. So we will be back in a few minutes. I think 10:15 is when the next final is slated to go on, and we will join you for that shortly. So
10:15 Central Time, people. Those of you who are tuning in.
Central.
Yeah.
So that's when it's slated, but we will certainly see you soon, and we will be giving you updates as we go.
You betcha.
All right. See you shortly. right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the next round of the APTA PTI Men's National Finals. The Cutters versus the Late Start.
I am so excited. I don't know what it is.
I know, this is
awesome.
This is these guys are, it looks like they're just getting going actually after the shortest warm-up of all time.
Yes.
Which is fine. That's okay. We're flying by the seat of our pants at an event like this where everybody is fighting for court time and trying to keep to the schedule. So this is a PTI level 45 to 50 as these guys get into it here. Just kind of one rank below where the last match was, the first match that started us off, and these guys are just getting into it. Sean, I think, grabbed
this
names
is the cut.
for us.
Yeah, the Cutters right now are the ones serving, and actually serving is Matthew Moran. Matthew Moran is the one serving, and his partner at the net is Andy Forrester. Like Finding Forrester.
Right.
Okay.
Finding Forrester. Yeah.
Exactly.
Great film, by the way.
And then on the opposite side for the Late Start, in the light blue being served to right now is Bernie Glavin. Bernie Glavin, just like it sounds, Glavin. And his partner is Mike Goldstein on the deuce side.
Sounds fantastic. So it looks like these guys just got started here, and we're going to go ahead and try and see if we can capture where they're at in the first game.
I think that's a game right there, and I believe that was to the Cutters, if I'm not mistaken.
Moran Forrester.
Yep.
All right, so there we go. 1-0 up early.
Get the right hand up early and.
Yeah. Now, I hear this is going to be an exciting match because it turns out that a couple of the guys on the court right now are related to Mike Rowley.
Are they? No.
Yeah. And I think that he might pop in and do some particularly dangerous commentary.
It's possible. You know what? I'm going to pretend.
I think would be fantastic.
I'm going to pretend that this Arnold Palmer was for
I got
Mike.
that for Mike. Yeah, earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying. We'll turn him up too, which would be a nice thing to do, considering he is the host. Might want to turn his mic up.
Morning, gentlemen.
Mike, welcome back.
How are you, sir?
Just fantastic.
We were just introducing these fellows. We had a great first match, by the way.
It was awesome.
That went to
another
a super breaker.
Another three, a breaker, a super breaker in the third, if you will.
Giving the people what they want, right? I mean, we're
trying. Yeah.
We're giving them
exactly
I'm not,
what
they want.
But this is the way things go. This is Mike Goldstein, by the way, serving for the Late Start in the amazing Technicolor Dream shoes. I'm just kidding.
I like it.
But I love those shoes, though. That was a little. Did he call that in? I don't know if he called it in.
Yeah, I don't know.
A little long. He's going to get the sportsmanship
Good ball
award
there, though.
Even more than those last guys.
All right, looks like these guys are practically sprinting through their first couple of games. Mike, I hear you might know something about some of these players.
Yeah. The team of Moran and Forrester. Oh, I can absolutely see that.
All right.
Forrester and Moran are. They're not kissing cousins of mine, but they're pretty close. They're Andy on the right, the rather larger guy is my father, and his father were best friends going on.
Oh, is that right?
So we are related distantly, not only by friendship, but also by his mom and my dad were cousins, I believe. So I don't know what that makes us, but he and I could be married if we wanted to.
Legally.
You
can do that legally if you want to. These days, anything's really goes, apparently.
All bets are off.
That's right.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
And so you get to take credit for his racket skills, or you've never been on the court with him ever?
I will not take credit when this match unfolds. Andy's skills are unteachable. It's God-given talent.
There's no other way to describe it.
It really, I mean.
Well, he's, I think they just got another game out of that one, so a quick 3-love lead.
Quick 3-love lead. I was trying to get this.
Sorry, these points are going faster. I'm not allowed to talk anymore.
That's all right. You're cut. No, it's it's my fault. I volunteer to be blamed for it, Coach.
That's good. That's what you signed up for. Cal's not here. I think it's his fault.
That's right.
I would blame Cal as well.
Cal, unfortunately, out sick today, so we certainly hope that he feels better, as I know he's watching the live stream from home.
Usually he's
deathbed.
here and he's ill, just other ways, mentally and emotionally. But this time he's actually physically
fine.
sick, so I hope he's all right.
He's fine.
Says he can't. Apparently he's lost his voice. So
yeah, it doesn't
you know what
really...
it was? He actually thought it wasn't joking about the live bump music today, and he thought he was going to have to sing. And
he stayed up all night practicing.
Either that or a stage fright that just froze him. He doesn't have
Stage fright.
Yeah.
Great return.
Wow.
Was that Andy Forrester
It
with
was.
the big return?
Indeed.
That was.
Indeed it was.
He's doffed the pullover, and he's look at this. Look what again?
Nice try on the pick.
Almost. All right, so
Andy's already
almost
taken a layer off. He's getting serious.
Bernie almost. What a get!
What a great
I was going to say it's the
setup
shoes,
on that
but
drive.
I'd asked him about his shoes, and he had said that it was he had to drink 1,000 McDonald's iced teas to get those shoes. And I said, that's a pretty good talent. And if his camera shows it, they are the McDonald's red and.
Oh yeah, they're impressive. They've been just impressive. Nice volley. I'll tell you what, they're rolling. The Cutters are. Andy and Matthew are definitely rolling here. Up 15-40 here in the fourth game.
Well, and if you were to ask Andy,
Nice volley.
the keys to their victory so far,
Yeah.
it was not moves like that where they were, blitzing in behind it, but. So we have cousins on that. So not only are they kind of distant cousins of mine, but they are actually Matt and Andy Forrester are true cousins.
Oh, are they really?
They are.
That's nice. You could play with your family members like that. I don't. I know my. It's not that I won't play with my family members; it's that they won't play with me.
I hear you.
That's a problem. It's not that way in every family, but apparently in my family. All right, for love. Matt Moran going to be bringing it back, so we've already batted around, so to speak. Back to the top of the lineup here. I think that ball is a little long, so we're going to go 15 love.
So Matt Moran plays out of Westmoreland, and Andy Forrester is out of Wilmette.
Almost. Wilmette, okay, sure. Does he play tennis there too? Do you know? Because
I don't know. If you watch his paddle, I don't think so.
All right, gotcha.
There's a lot of ways to skin a cat, and so this is the beauty of platform tennis is that we don't have to be true to the strokes and the mechanics of on a tennis court.
No. Matter of fact, you're I almost advise players to take up the game. Well, we were talking about it a long time ago. We're saying it's up. Is that sometimes you're better off getting somebody who's kind of athletic that's never had any racket skills, and they actually do maybe a better job of moving up the chain because they don't have any preconceived notions from tennis
or some bad habits.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to say that I would really like it when somebody had some basic racket skills, but maybe hadn't invested as much time in some of the strategy parts. That maybe there was an element there that, that being able to make contact was good, but doing very specific things and where to hit the ball in patterns.
Exactly.
It's a different enough sport where
I believe it's 30 love, by the way.
I think so
That
too.
is correct.
This is a nasty lefty, sir. He's got
I think he aced Andy in the
I think he did
first
in the first
service,
one too. Yeah. It's just
it's got some kick on it.
John Tudor right there, the old Red Sox pitcher.
It's a nice, really
reference.
good.
I know.
Good reference.
Is that working there? Is that working for you?
Still don't know
It's the
what
best
the heck
I
you're
got
talking
there.
about.
I don't know whether to brag about it or apologize. Probably the latter. All right, 40-15 in danger of holding here. It's Mike Goldstein.
You're saving the bagel.
Oh, wow.
You
Come
cannot
on.
teach that shot. And if we can play that back, this would be. You just can't teach that backhand.
That
He
is
jammed
incredible.
him with that, and he still got the paddle around and drove it, which was impressive.
Yeah, I told you he's an athlete.
Oh, let's get it.
back
And
to
of course,
deuce.
we're back to deuce, and it's going to be a no-ad point.
Who's
'cause
going to
we're
take it?
Sticking with the format here, they're going to. You know what? I was going to say they're going to tempt fate and go back into the Forrester side, but no. Looks like Matt's going to get the nod here.
It's a little lefty cutter.
It's a good screen drive there.
There's-
Oh, wow. the cannon.
Unbelievable.
Jeez.
All right,
Andy
do we
Forrester
already
with
have
the
a?
peg.
We do.
That was just a really
take a break
solid
for the-
first set there.
Are we taking a break for the first set here, or are we just going to keep going?
It's looking at the moment like no one is planning on stepping off the court in any capacity or even
All right.
switching the ball. So
Well, then I
They're
guess
rolling through it.
I think they're just going to roll through it. I think we'll roll right there with them.
Okay.
What do you say?
Oh, then I'll roll down the bump music. How's that?
I think you're fine either
To
way.
keep the music going. Shout out to
This is old friends hour here.
Yeah.
Can I give a shout out to Julie Forrester,
Sure.
Andy's sister?
Okay, so now what's the
Uh-oh.
relation? What's the relation there technically? I can't do the math.
Well, yeah, either can I. We just say that we're cousins and we leave it at that. But
Yeah. All right, cool.
6-love. I don't know what the thinking is here. They rolled out that first 6 games. Andy puts a.
That was a nice drive return there.
I think in the immortal words of
Bernie and Mike just got to get warmed up.
I think in the immortal words of Jason Stanislaw, if you lose a set 6-love, you basically need to say, well, we're just going to have to play better.
That's coaching.
That's just...
Well, and I
Does
think
that stand? No.
it's dangerous, that 6-love lead, that 6-love set. I always say fear the 6-love set, especially when you're the one who won it, because
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
the natural tendency is to kind of lay down a little bit.
Just relax
think
and be
you got
like,
it.
we are fine. Everything
Yes.
is in great shape, yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
Forrester
always-
is just such a. He is so mentally tough that
It's just, it won't phase him.
I would be willing to bet dollars to donuts that it does not phase them.
Yeah. Look, that would have been cool.
It's gonna. Who said you can't hit a slice hard?
You can do whatever you want.
You just mash
You
it.
can try.
Sit. He played it.
Yeah,
What a
it did-
sportsman.
It did come down.
It's for the love of the game, you know.
Either that or there's a teaching pro out there just lost his head there for a second.
Ooh, nice
Ooh.
drive.
Mike dishing out the abuse. It's a nice drive though. Yeah, it's 30-40.
30-40?
Yep.
Thank you.
Good serve. I tell you what, though, Forrester and Moran have no problem playing percentage when they need to. Try the spectacular
cutter.
so often, yeah.
The cutter. See? The cutter
And it
wins.
pays off.
And it works. And here we go with another deuce point. That's what I like to say.
You know, when I hit a
lose
cutter
0-0,
like that, I almost never win the point. So,
Well, you're not Andy Forrester, though.
I guess
mean,
not.
Oh,
Wow.
when I lose a set 6-0, I always say every game went to deuce anyway, right?
And you could be possibly correct.
All right. 1-0 cutters.
1Z, as they might say in other parts
Exactly.
of the world.
Very good. Wow. Very
Yeah, it's very worldly.
cosmopolitan of you.
Cosmopolitan.
That's the word I'm looking for.
I'm not sure if we have time at the end of the broadcast here, but Andy had a speech prepared, he told me. So,
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
Jesus. I would love to have him in
You
the
know,
booth.
I
so-
talked to him for 2 minutes. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I mean,
I don't
I'll
know
have to.
if you know, the thousands
The
of
paddle
viewers
world
are,
can
are ready
handle.
for it either. So
On the other hand, you know what? I take it back. Might be really entertaining. Bring him in. Bring him in. Yeah.
maybe he could run the commentary for the next final, the 5-10 final.
Fine. We got an extra mic, even though, no pun
we're
intended.
always looking to add to the
Oh, absolutely.
to the roster of announcers.
Yeah, no wonder Cal got sick. We just keep lending out his mic.
Look at that. What a get.
No way. Wow. All right, 15 all. Bernie Glavin with the serve for the late start.
It's a good spot.
Which is really kind of funny if you think about it. I didn't really think about late start as a team name, but that is funny.
Yeah, that's clever.
I also thought the Cutters would be kind of an Indiana team, maybe. Am I wrong?
You would think,
Yeah.
but actually Matt Moran went to Indiana.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Andy went to the Harvard of the Midwest, Marquette University.
Nice.
Fun fact, there isn't a school that doesn't call themselves the Harvard of the Midwest in the Midwest. It's pretty entertaining, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was Marquette.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. It's Marquette or Illinois or Iowa.
Well, with the level of intellect to
Madison.
the school, the level of intellect to the school that's related to the school that I went to, we call ourselves the Harvard of the Midwest too, and we're on the East Coast.
Right.
So
geographically. There's the blitz.
All right, on the board.
Yeah. All right.
Slippery slope here. They've cracked
Bamboo shoots
one
have reared
apiece.
their actually very appealing head.
Thank goodness we got to another match where you got to say bamboo shoots.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I know, 'cause
something
I
would
can't-
be
yeah,
wrong
I know.
with the
Yeah,
universe.
The bamboo shoots. I'm sorry, I missed that reference.
No, it's
too.
the
like
two
the
ones.
like the breadsticks.
Oh, the breadsticks. Okay.
I call them bamboo
French
shoots.
fries.
You can
Thank you.
tell.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
You can tell
I
what
was trying to use another reference. That's all. I was,
type of food world you grew up in based in
the
what you
attempt.
call.
Yeah, the attempt is there for the creativity. It's potential, not kinetic, is what it is.
Oh, we're going to blame the sun on that because
That was definitely the sun.
Wow. We're 15:30 here.
15:30. This is the first true test of the Moran Forrester team, I believe. We won the first set in a close 6-love set. Glavin and Goldstein are kind of digging in now.
Well, there might be a line off of FanDuel where they're thinking if we lose the first set, we can make a clear $150.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the rule
Netting
about
the
driving
return.
in the net? We don't miss drives in the net, do we?
Nothing in the net.
Nothing
Here we
in
go.
the net.
Make sure you smile. Thank you. We'll never get that photo. So we'll never see that again. Be drawing mustaches on it and stuff. 4:30. 4-3. That's the cool way of saying it. What a return.
I never understood that scoring when someone says 4-3. It makes
Yeah.
It's funny you say that. I'm a follower, so I don't trend set.
When you explain the scoring in racket sports, what do you tell people? Do you have a little pre-prepared spiel where
No,
when somebody inevitably asks, like, this doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, do you have anything that you say, or do you just go like, it's a really old game?
It's what it is. Yeah.
It's,
Don't ask questions. Just do. This is how we do it.
Yeah. I used to just make up a new story every time.
Would you make?
And I think my best one was that, like, well, because it had its origin, with a lot of British royalty, that the different measurements of cannon mounts on a ship actually, based on millimeters, went from 15 to 30 to 40 in terms of the diameter of cannonballs, and none of that's real, and it's all bullshit.
God, you had me. You had me. I was like, really? Wow, I'm learning something here.
My mistake, Coach. I should have had the profanity button going.
Sorry.
My fault.
No. Too real.
You can burn on. No, it's just yet another mistake in a line of mistakes that Mr. Albrecht's been responsible for. So I apologize unreservedly. I believe. If I had to take a guess, I'm going to say it's love 30. Well, not anymore.
Was that not the start of that game?
That was no. I think we're into 3 points here.
We took a break to. I'm sorry, I missed.
Yeah, we were history lesson.
Which, by the way, was very valuable. Look at that! Wow. Yeah, I'm picking up the subway with the
That's
with
okay.
the
Don't
shotgun
sweat
mic.
it.
Little long. All
I
right.
think Andy was blaming his partner on that one. We're at 2-2 here in the second set.
We are. Deuces wild, if you will. Good volley.
That was a sneaky stretch on the first volley there.
Nice. Yeah, I think Glavin and Goldstein just have to get had to get a little warmed up. I think
Seems like they're settling in.
yeah. Much steadier.
Nice
That's
drive
a nice
there.
drive from Mike right there.
You know, there is a lot of additional adrenaline and pressure that comes with realizing that you're on the live stream.
Yes.
And so
Forget the team nationals.
sometimes that
Just the live
first
stream
set can
alone,
kind of go, awry
Uh-huh.
when you just, in the gravity of the entire event here at the end of what I can only assume is a long weekend.
Ooh.
Did he get it?
It
I
looked
think
like
he
he
did.
might have,
He
yeah.
got it.
I think that bit, as they say. So a point away from going up 3-2. Let's just see if they can convert here.
I believe in them. Oh, was really trying to
Trying to
thread
as
the
a-
needle on
I
that
know.
one.
As a teaching pro, I think the lesson there is that we don't hit the space,
That's true.
right?
That is
And
correct, yes.
It looks open, but as
Yeah.
we saw there,
Exactly. That's like swinging to 3-0 right there. You just
wow, that was a nice
hands.
drive.
Good communication as well.
Yes. Okay.
Wow.
Galvin and
Oh.
Goldstein was heating up, isn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, it was.
and Glavin and Goldstein's lobs have started to get a little bit more confident as well as they get a little
Yep.
deeper into this second set.
Still with a
Starting to put
possible
some-
break point
Starting
here.
to put some more arc on them.
You betcha.
Well, in theory, or in reality, they actually have 2 break points, right?
That's
So
true.
the-
That's true.
The format for today's
See, this is why, like I
matches.
said, this
there
is
you go.
exactly why the ratings just go through the roof with you and Matt are here. And if I just get off the mic, we'll probably set a record and get some type of award.
It's a major
I'll go-
award.
I'll-
Major award.
I'll go be a wet nurse for Cal.
Must be Italian.
Here it is. Here's that game point you were referring to, Coach.
Nice.
40 deuce.
Whoa, careful.
Bring in the pace.
Careful.
Look at that.
Oh,
How did
he's
he
there.
picked it up?
Oh,
great
what
shot.
a great
All
shift
right.
to the middle there.
Pulling it out of the fire there, Moran and Forster. Going up 3-2
in the second set.
Yeah. I'm just going to leave the running back references off the table now because I blew it with
I think
O.J.
you should.
Simpson
I think
and
you
then
should just pull.
Marcus Allen,
I
who
think
was
you
in the
should
truck
keep,
with O.J.
I think you should keep pulling different ones.
Yeah,
as
that's
the key.
true. Yeah, yeah, it's probably not a. I don't know. I just leave it alone at this point. We all know what I was trying to do. Well, some of us do.
Nice try. Definitely came out
Absolutely.
high enough
Sure
for
did.
the screen drive.
Sure did. All right, 15 love. It's going to work.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a nice drive. I tell you what, Coach Mike, you're right. Goldstein with that lefty magic forehand is kind of heating up a little bit. He just gets it in wheelhouse, and it's kind of nasty. It's a great lob from Forrester right there. Tough.
A little wide.
Nice. Oh, that's just an awesome overhead.
He zigged when he should have zagged there. He was going for the hammer the drive, and instead it was too good of an overhead.
Exactly. Put a little more
Got
pace
him in
on
the
it than he
spin cycle.
probably, yeah. Love the draw.
Oh,
Nice.
play.
At least he didn't touch it. And he'll
then
stay
he
there.
Stays for the dodge. That's awesome.
He's crossing the highway.
I told you, you can't make this stuff up. I mean,
Oh,
this is pure
man.
talent. Oh. It is pure talent.
So
Wow.
I had an old coach in
Wow.
college. I had an old coach in college that there was like, he goes, if there's somebody's going to get caught crossing the highway, it's Albrecht.
He's just like out of
'Cause I
position
used
in
to
the middle.
to try all sorts of crap, and they're like, I'm coming back here. What?
Nice return.
Crossing the highway.
That is going to take them up
The 4-2.
4-2.
So, yeah, the love set curse.
They so far have avoided
so far
it,
they've
right?
avoided it. Yeah, they're not
break
quite
here.
there. Yeah, and the sun has subsided a little bit, at least on both sides, which I kind of miss because that on Golden Pond thing was, I don't know, it was kind of dramatic. Look at that. You got like 2 or 3 feet off the ground there, so to speak. Just very little feet, not big feet. The cutter.
The cutter.
And it
Oh,
works.
and it pays off.
That's the ankle breaker right there. It just, you think it's going one way, and then
The Iverson. They call it the Iverson. No. Yeah. Just resetting the night away.
Nice. Finding some side screen there.
No, and this is a nice partnership here between Matt Moran and Andy Forrester. You see kind of two different styles.
Chemistry.
Yeah, the chemistry is definitely undeniable.
That was a nice drive again from Goldstein. More lefty magic off the net court there. Still 30-15. Cutters. It's not named after the repellent, right? It's the I'm telling you, it's an Indiana. Well, I'm just saying.
The DEET.
Yeah, right.
DEET.
I'm just thinking it's Indiana. I just think it's Indiana. A little long with the serve and the game point there from 40-15 to 40-30. Let's see if he can convert here, or can Glavin and Goldstein.
We're going to blame the sun
Yeah.
again.
Just a little
Sun
bit
ball.
of sun on
What
that
side
one.
do they go with this time for this no-ad
Oh,
point?
I'd avoid that Goldstein forehand
You know,
here.
I'd be saying same thing. And they
he
tempt
goes with
fate.
the lob.
Oh, and he got
On
it.
the
Looks
line.
like he hit the back edge there. It was a great lob.
Wow.
Some creativity from Goldstein. Because, I mean, I'm thinking he's going to swing at that too.
For sure.
All right, so they pull back.
Almost risky.
Technically on serve. So awesome. Yeah, I was mentioning before.
There's
where
that backhand.
Yeah.
1-1. And he's probably saying, how did I miss that? When I say, how did he make the first one? 30 love.
Yeah.
They need to be careful here.
You called it.
Going to go back to that backhand? No.
He's being aggressive with that serve, too. That's impressive. Yeah, sometimes you got to just switch gears in a certain way, let it go, but it stayed in.
Yep, got it.
Amazing lob right there from Matthew Moran. Not an easy shot going down the line like that.
No.
All right,
Little deep.
30-15, a little deep. Oh, let's make it dramatic, why don't we?
30 all. Well, you like to keep it close.
This is why I think somebody's point shaving coaches. I shouldn't say that. And yet I did. So, yeah. Good reset. Yes. Went down and got it.
Nice drive. This might be the best point they played so far.
Oh.
But like most points, they end in an error. I jinxed it, I think.
Wait a minute, wouldn't that be 40-30?
I think they have the score wrong.
I
Yes,
think
it
they
is
got it right.
definitely
I'm
40.
I'm telling you.
Matt, you had the score correct.
It's 40-30.
It was 40-30, right? Okay. They wanted to play a deuce game.
I
Or
think
they
they
called it
thought
30
the
all?
score was
Oh,
40-15.
jeez.
But
Interesting.
Point
Well,
played is a
look at it
point
this
played.
way.
See what
Technically,
they do.
they lost that point, so it really should be deuce right now, and we can play it that way because if they wanted to serve to Matt Moran,
Let's
that kind of
I
works
think they
out.
think it's
Yeah.
40-30.
this is one of those matches where the umpire is actually the scorekeeper more than anything else. Not really, Connell that ball's a little wide, so they did play it like it was deuce, which is hilarious to me. Nobody even said anything.
So we're gonna call it 4
Am
all.
I wrong?
So it's. I think they're gonna call it 4 all.
They're as confused as we are.
Did it all? did it all proverbially come out in the wash in that one there? I think it kind of did. So
Okay,
44.
all right.
That's fine. Reggie Jackson.
I like it.
Let's
That
go
was
baseball.
probably going to be where the score was going to end up anyway.
I think so.
Somehow. The future walking in the door.
That was a great return again from Goldstein. Still got the heater on that forehand side. Earns a love 15 score. What a great lob.
It.
I thought,
Did he
well,
call
no,
it
maybe
out
he didn't. I
and
think
then
he might
hit
call
it?
it out, yeah.
Okay.
Which is what you kind of want to do if you want to make sure that they believe the call.
Yeah, especially for intimidation purposes. Yeah. Nothing better than calling a ball out and then having it rifled at your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Hook them and then hit them.
Double trouble.
All right, locked at 4, 15 all. He just wanted it.
A
He
little bit
wanted
deep in the
that.
court to be driving that one.
Yeah,
I think the results speak for themselves.
Not only that, exactly. He wasn't really exactly in position to drive it either, kind of off his back foot. Not that he couldn't, just difficult. Pretty good screen drive.
Solid roller there, too.
Was.
Oh, the blitz.
And the lob volley.
Blitz. Oh,
Just
doesn't
too
work.
much Forrester. That's all that is right there. It's too much, Andy.
All right.
And I think I heard
point to go up 5-4.
Pick it up where Andy said to Matt, just let me do my thing, and this match will
Right,
be over.
right, yeah.
Did you guys hear that on the
Yes,
mic?
I kind of heard something like that.
He said, just get out of my way and take notes.
And there
You
we
have
go.
to
Mr. Noble is in the
that.
house.
There it is.
4. What's up, John? How are you?
Taking the lead in the
All
second
right.
set.
So let's say they can convert here. As Coach Mike said, it's sometimes very difficult. You win the first set quickly or, well, quote, easily, unquote. And then the second set seems to become a struggle. Much more of what happens all the time. Nice lob. Maybe. Oh, I think that prior shot might have been wide. Okay.
No, Andy called his own shot. He is a gentleman. An
that was
athlete
nice of him.
and a gentleman.
Some pace there. I tell you what, a couple of really good deep overheads. What's up? What's up, guys? You want to get on the mic? Come here.
15 all?
15 all. I think so, yes. Yeah. How did he pick that up? Come on.
It's just pure God-given talent.
You're not
It
supposed
really,
to be able to do. Oh. And Moran. Actually, it wasn't a bad drive. It was a drivable ball.
right shot.
Mm-hmm. All right. 30-15. Crucial here. Just a smart return. You know what? Yeah. Why do the extraordinary when the ordinary will do, coaches?
I like that. Can I steal that?
As much as you want. Wish I could.
Well, there's a royalty program.
Yeah. I think it's J. Webb Horton's royalty. I think it's the first game. All right, 40-30. Can they pull even here? They're looking for Sammy Hagar. There we go.
Nice. Smart.
It's like being John Malkovich, looking for Sammy Hagar. Well, good volley. That's it. It was
A little
out.
deep.
And here it is.
Takes us to a deuce game.
That's actually, we're talking
a rare,
I think the Latin
possible
term,
match point.
the Latin term is pointus matches. I'm just making that up.
Pointless matches.
Good lob.
Smart play. Partner's out of position.
He's there.
Oh, you don't drop shot Andy Forrester.
What a dig.
Look at that.
Nice
at this.
dig.
When you get the point of the match, sit down.
It
Was
was
it out?
just
Oh.
deep. So instead of and here comes the potential paddle
and there
chuck.
goes the paddle.
So instead of being a match point,
And here
there,
comes
that is
Mellish.
5-all in the second set.
All. We do find Sammy. I'll tell you what, that's not an easy volley, what
No.
Andy just did off the net cord like that. So
And Goldstein has hit that net leg
He
cord
has,
at
yeah.
least a half a dozen times.
Kinda
I think
owns
Andy's
it, if you will.
expecting it.
and the ball is absconded. So somebody needs to go get that. It looks like it's Forrester. All right, so
You know, my crack staff
Finding Forrester.
I did not notice that you have Forrester spelled incorrectly.
do I? It's my fault.
Yeah. So,
It's my fault. Should it be 2 R's? Is that what it is?
no, 2 O's. No, just kidding.
Forrester.
Just take out the middle E.
Forster. Got it.
Forster.
Got it. So there's no E. That's my fault, Coach.
Yeah.
I
tough
took.
to find good help
I
these
didn't
days.
ask. I didn't. And you wonder why I've been unemployed for so long. Yeah.
I'm surprised that we blew that since they gave us a whole 3.5 minutes before starting the match.
Well,
in between.
in their defense, it took. I went out there 3.5 minutes beforehand to get their name, so that's kind of my fault. All right, 30 or
What do you think we
15
got
all, I should say.
score-wise?
It's 40-15.
15?
I think it's 40-15 because we played 4 points tonight. Well, it's 40-30 now.
I also have those moments where I'm surprised I can miss in the net while I'm standing on the net. It is an incredible trick that physics
a good-
occasionally plays on you.
Great overhead from Moran
All right, so 6-5.
to, I was going to say finagle a 6-5 lead.
That's good.
Just showing my heritage. That's generally where I'm coming from. Passover's coming up, so I got to get ready. You know, if I don't get my I got to get my Yiddish on, basically.
Finagle it.
Yeah.
Yiddish?
It is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's you know what? Here's
I
the
thought it
funny
was
thing.
Irish.
Well, that's the funny thing. First name like Sean, you'd think that's what it should be, but it's not. All right, so love 15. And Glavin and Goldstein, the G squad, the G men, serving to stay in it. That's going to be there. He's going to
Great
scoop it.
drive from Matt
Yeah, tell you what,
Moran.
yeah, it's phenomenal. I got to tell you, Bernie did a great job getting his grip changed going back to the baseline there. He was in position to scoop that over his shoulder. Oh, a little rush that. I'm going to say he's going to rush it because now we got, well, at least 3 match points, maybe 4 if we're going to use Coach Mike's philosophy.
Yeah, you've got 4 swings at it.
You do.
4 bites of the apple and
And
back
there
to
it
back
is.
faults.
And there it is,
Wow.
the final
0-5.
6-0-7-5.
Well, they did
Moran
wake up in the
Forrester.
second set, you know.
Thanks for having me.
No.
I'm going to
Thanks
go
for-
do some tournament stuff.
Thanks
That's
for
right,
popping
thank
in
you.
and
You
doing
know
Shout
what?
out to my
stuff.
beautiful wife,
Wait.
who I know is watching at home.
You know what?
Love you,
Guaranteed.
honey.
You're a good man.
What a guy,
Mike
that
Rowley,
Mike Rowley.
good man. Yeah. We're just trying to read books to keep up.
All right, so again, this is one of the 3 matches that is currently taking place in this team PTI
Yes,
men's championship in the final rounds of 40 to 45 PTI level. So the other 2 courts still have to finish before anybody can really lock down their championship. But this was a fun one to watch. I'm glad that we got to do it.
And we say finish, we don't mean from Finland. We mean they
No,
have to
no.
complete the matches.
Yeah.
Some
yeah.
people are taking that the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like they're going into Scandinavia with that. Stop it.
Agreed.
Anyway, that was a
Yeah,
horrible
so
joke,
we've
I'm
got
sorry.
more matches coming up shortly. We're going to check on schedule. I'll give you an update on the screen, but we're going to go back to our in-between just waiting screen. And we'll
Tweener.
be back with you. I think our next one is actually, scheduling-wise, I think our next one is scheduled for 11:15.
Is that right?
Is at least that was what I had written down
So
at
it's
one
not gonna
point.
be
But it's a
too-
little, it's dynamic at this point.
Just because we're
it's
waiting
just
for
based
some-
on availability and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah, right.
Waiting on Godot right there.
Right. So, but we will get you an update shortly. We'll throw it up on screen so everybody can see it, and you can just stay here for the rest of the paddle action from
And who wouldn't
Exmoor
want to?
Country Club at
Yeah.
the APTA PTI men's team.
With action like this, you don't have to go anywhere else. Besides, there's no curling.
Here.
There's no curling going on there, so we can't shift over to the curling.
Well, I mean, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. No.
All right. Well, we'll see you shortly.
You bet.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with Remedy Plus.
All right, here we are, live once again at the APTA PTI Men's Team Nationals in the final rounds of what has been an entertaining tournament weekend thus far. This is the highest level that is competing at this event this weekend. This is PTI rating 5 to 10.
Yep.
So we saw a couple of these matches yesterday because they were at Exmoor, and now this is the one that we're actually going to get to see a repeat of some teams, just because that's how it turned out. That's how they did in their round robin, actually.
Earlier in my life, I was told I was going to have to do 5 to 10.
Luckily,
Just FYI.
you got off for time served. Okay.
Sorry, let's check out the team rounds, though, Coach.
But so a little round robin action with inside the wires coming out on top with a total of 8 points, and the Washington paddle team in second place with 6, and so that places them in this particular bracket against each other in the final. So now they have to prove it, despite them having played each other once before. It is going to need to happen. So
this ought to be a good match.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Over here, closest to the camera, is Ben Ashford on the Deuce side, a local teaching pro, and generally entertaining Englishman.
Oh,
and then playing with Gerani Barnes over here on the ad side. Another, you could describe him the same way, except the opposite.
It is cult of personality out there today.
It's going to be fun.
It is.
Equal chances of Gerani and Ben getting in a fight with each other, as with arguing with opponents. So always entertaining there. But no, it's going to be fun. Gerani also a local teaching pro, which I got to say, the Sunday morning match curse of being a teaching pro can be real difficult. That means that these guys were on court 7 days in a row and had to do all kinds of stuff, probably with their home clubs and lessons and all that kind of thing, and then come out and play a tournament over the weekend.
Exactly.
Maybe at this point in the season there's a little less going on, since it kind of feels like the season has wound down.
And yet they're still probably getting emails and texts.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's all kinds of
from
stuff
the brethren. Yes, the membership
going on. Absolutely. So and then over on the far side, I think that in some capacity we have seen these guys play once already, although maybe not together, from Washington paddle team.
Yep.
Here in the final. Over there on the Deuce side is, I'm sorry, was it Trevor Spracklin?
Well, Trevor Spracklin, yeah. And I was going to say, because Scott Freund played with Kyle Gerber last night.
That's right.
And so I think if that isn't, I'm thinking that's.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that Kyle Gerber?
No, that's
Trevor.
That's Trevor
Spracklin. And Scott. Yeah. So and they were solid players. So this promises to be just as competitive as a lot of the matches we've been watching anyway. So
this one will be fun. The sun is much less of a factor right now than it was when we started this morning, with people entering the full blindness mode out on the courts. A couple of missed overheads because of losing it in the giant ball of fire in the sky. So this should be fun. This is
it's like a Native American thing there. Giant ball of fire
in the sky. I mean,
I shouldn't be that. I shouldn't be talking that way, because it's all about PC. But anyway, Sean, just can't take me anywhere.
The fun part about this one is sort of going to be a little bit of a style, matchups. Obviously, Gerani likes to blitz and move all over the court and kind of bait people into hitting all kinds of different shots. And then Ben has a little bit more of a tendency to. He will stay back occasionally and mix it up, and he can blast a forehand.
Aggressive. Oh yeah,
he can blast a forehand, really level, flat, just flat, right? Not a ton of spin on it, but heavy shot.
I'm still icing my side.
And
from
then
2 years ago.
and then Spracklin, moves around the court really well also, and will occasionally jump up and take a ball early. I think
Freund a very opportunistic player.
Yes.
Quick to recognize situation. Boy, you better recognize. And so this is going to be. It promises anyway to be a cool matchup.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. I think that on the upside in terms of like these first matches of the finals. You know, they're clipping along for us here on the live stream, but I'm pretty sure the other two courts still have the previous PTI.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I think they're sort of still in the middle of those matches on the other courts. So
Wow.
I don't know that everybody's sort of
So we
entirely in sync. But
what you're saying is we may have a fourth match, but it may not be for a little while.
yeah, and so it will just kind of depend on, you know, availability of courts and how long some of the matches go. You know,
Yep.
obviously they're trying to keep it moving, and so this was the available court. That last match was relatively quick
It was.
in terms of total time. So,
Well, the no-ad format doesn't exactly hurt that.
yeah,
And you get that going, especially a third set super tiebreak.
right.
Or
And
third
again, you know, as much as we like to say that, you know, this is for the championship, technically there's two other courts that have to, you know, have their results
Shake out.
in order to,
Yeah.
right. So, you know,
Oh, yeah.
court one on the live stream, you know, win or lose, your teammates have to do something to back you up. So,
Girardi's got the Punisher looking thing, got the Punisher look going here. Got the cap with the hoodie. So I'm just saying.
he's a terrifying individual.
Castle. Yeah, Frank Castle. And actually, I haven't seen Ben Ashford play in a long time. And when I say that, I'm not even sure I've seen him play on the live stream, sir. I'm not. Have we had him on the live stream? I don't think we have.
I don't know that he's been. Yeah, I don't know that he's been on
No.
the live stream
No.
during our normal like season
Nope.
matches.
No, I don't think
You
so.
know, he's a guy that his background in tennis is like he just has a really high level, you know,
agree. Oh, yeah. Sure.
tennis background. And so, if anything, and I think he would admit to this as well, he can get a little bit lazy in terms of relying on just his, you know, sort of like racket skills, and he's got great hands.
Yes.
So occasionally he will like hit a serve and then like meander to the service line and just trust that he can pick up, you know, any volley.
Sure.
And that can work to an extent, but, you know, if somebody really figures out that you're doing that and they start knocking the ball at your feet all the time, it can be very different.
No, undoubtedly, what do they say? Talent is a curse and a blessing, and I think he pretty much is a good example of that because he definitely has hands.
Oh yeah,
And
he
definitely
could
is
at
talented.
any time come
Pretty
up
much,
with
yeah.
you know like you know he can flex off half volleys and like do all kinds of
Yep.
things. But then occasionally, you know, if somebody gets wise to it, you know, a team might get good at knocking the ball that's at your feet and blitzing in behind it or
Yes.
some of those types of things. But yeah, ultimately, it's, you know, all four of these guys have great racket skills and are going to be able to bring the heat, so to speak.
Like, nice.
So
Nice
it really,
imagery.
this is a fun one because it really will come down to adjustments in strategy and playing smart. And, you know, I don't think in terms of actual racket skills, any four of these players has like a huge deviation, right,
Nope.
in terms of what
Nope.
they can do.
No, and it's kind of cool because, as I said, but where you were saying even earlier in the weekend, it gets to a point where Washington paddle team, some of these guys have never seen each other before.
Right.
They've never played each other before.
Right.
I find that fascinating.
That's
I find that
actually,
interesting.
I think, really fun about a format like this is you might be like, well, they've already played each other once, but sometimes what you need is to have played somebody once
Yep.
in order
Yep.
to make some adjustments. So we're going to
Yep.
get started here. It's a solid return there from Ben to knock that ball down.
Yeah.
15 love.
He's got tremendous natural top on the ball because it looks like he hits the ball pretty flat, but the thing snaps.
Yeah, it can come down. It's just a kind of a smooth swing.
Yeah.
And same thing with Girardi.
Oh, yeah.
Although when Girardi makes contact, it looks like he's swinging a little bit harder,
Yeah.
but gets kind of a similar result.
And if you like a little warmer weather paddle, it's not necessarily balmy out there right now, but it's getting
41.
to the 40, 41,
Yeah,
42.
41 is.
So it's nice. I mean, it's going to be. I mean, Ashford's already doffed the sweatshirt, and it hasn't even been the first game yet. So we'll see a lot of that today. And my guess, even though this is a no ad, still scoring, that's going to be a
Little deep there.
longer match.
Yeah, I think that especially in these conditions, you know, it's not particularly cold. It's pretty pleasant out there. if somebody decides that they want this match to take a really long time, it will.
Yep.
So it's sort of about, if somebody decides they're going to go into grind mode, that is very possible.
I call that lawsuit paddle. It's like I'm gonna drag this out whether you like it or not. We may lose it, and we may not. But
backhand
let's just
from
see what
Ben.
happens.
So Ben
Great hands.
Also has a really good little
super volley from Freund right there.
Backhand snap that he'll play. Good close on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
and you're going to see. I think that of everybody. I think that Washington paddle team is just willing to be all over the net.
It looks that way.
Yeah, I think they really like stepping up close and hitting little drops like that. Yeah, I think they anticipate that well. And I
didn't mean that as a legal.
And the trade-off being that if you get caught too close to the net, you might have some more difficult overheads, right? Which is is possible.
Yes.
But
and first game, by the way, to Barnes and Ashford, or I should say Ashford and Barnes.
Inside the wires team.
Yeah. ITW.
Taking the first one.
I don't know if we're supposed to mention it, but I'm going to mention it. So Inside the Wires is actually a
a podcast.
It's a podcast of Ben's and mine. Hardly.
Yeah, all things paddle.
Yeah, so it's kind of a cool thing here. And they are a personality.
Nice rip. Good volley from Girani. Steady with the hands.
Well, I'm liking Trevor's forehand.
Ben and Girani just not really moving a lot at the net. Just little steps with the shift. And he got away with it. All right.
Not to be disparaging, but we usually say clean living. Not with Ben Ashford. Sorry. That's just, no, I'm just kidding. He's a good dude. He's got a good attitude for the most part, so he pulls stuff like that off.
He can step up.
It's not karma. I don't believe in that type of stuff. Oh, there's a karma right there.
Oh, no. The let cord. Was that in?
I don't know.
That was long, wasn't it?
I think it was long. Yeah. Uh-oh. So it's either 5:30 now.
Thanks, Graham. All we can do is use the.
All right, we're at 30s here now.
All we can do is use the information that we were given, but I'll go figure it out.
I thought you were going to go Gandalf there for a second. Time we've been given. All right, so it's 30. If I'm not saying it, I think it's 30-40, sir. That'd be my guess.
30-40, thanks.
Yeah. And game. Hugo and Espanol.
2-0?
Okay. No, I believe it's 1-1.
Sorry,
yep.
thanks.
Bamboo shoots again. I know. I just get so excited about that. I get excited about anything that's, well, any kind of Asian food at all. I was going to say Chinese food, but any kind of food. How's just that? The lob volley. Very teaching pro-esque right there.
Nice roller.
Was. Staying low, too. Bowling for dollars. Nobody but me would remember that show. I'm not even sure what the format was, to be honest with you. I just know there was bowling and there was dollars. Good cover. All right, the movement's excellent from these guys. Shifting. I'm almost jealous, man. It's almost like there's an enviousness. I mean, I've got, envy. I admit it. Is that a good thing? But I don't know. Now my cohort has stepped away from the microphone for a second. You have to put up with me for a while, which is ridiculous. Oh, some serious patience there from Freund and Spracklin. So if I get I can't find it. If I can get the score here, I'm gonna get that there. I'll step over here. .30 love here. Nice volley.
All
Some
right, so
pretty
Kyle
high-quality
Gerber,
loves.
sorry
It is Kyle
for the
Gerber.
correction. Pretty quick in between matches here.
So I was going to
And
say Trevor Spracklin's been doing a great.
Trevor Spracklin is an incredible player.
Incredible. What I was going to say is doing an incredible impression of Kyle Gerber out there right now.
And Scott Friend,
Yeah.
I'm told, is the pronunciation.
It's Friend, not Friend.
Yep.
Okay.
But I like it.
Nice return from Barnes.
If that's really Johnny Barnes, I mean, I don't know. I could have screwed it
And
up.
then we went. It could be Frank.
Is that game Ashford Barnes?
It could be Frank Castle. I don't think. I don't think so. I think that was game Friend Gerber.
Okay, thanks. All right, one too many things. We're back in action. Hey, Graham, how's life going, buddy?
Oh. Well,
all right.
We started off the day with.
Oh, yikes.
Speaking of which, we started off the day with GYB, and I figure, you know.
That's true. That's true. We did. It's a good pull.
It's all downhill from here, buddy. All right, love 15. Barnes to serve.
Oh, Ben was just trying to let that ball go. Yeah. And it clipped his paddle.
We've all been there. Kind of. Hands there, Girani. Look at that.
Sneaky.
And he was the right shot at the right time. But
well,
to
that's
no
good to
avail.
hear,
In there.
Oh.
Wow. It was just mesmerizing, that backhand volley. That's what it was.
That's where it all comes from.
That's what it is.
You can hit that half-speed floater right down the middle.
Right.
So that
it's hypnotic.
Both partners look at each other.
All right, 15-40.
Nice rip. Just a little wide on that volley. It's a heavy ball right there.
What, Kyle just absolutely mashed it.
All right, so.
The underhand serve is working, but a nice hands right there. He's got the same action on the roller too. Good dig, Friend. Look at these guys. They're like a drill team. I almost want to say we're back at parade practice for the marching band.
Nice.
What a shot.
Fancy.
But you know what? We've kind of come to expect that from the future.
Yeah.
He will
play a lot of different styles of shots.
Especially going cross court. He's gonna sneak one by you that way. He's just really yeah.
I bet you now that Friend and Gerber have seen it, though, it's not going to happen again.
No, probably not. No.
I bet they'll be all over it.
Nice shot and no more. Sorry. That's all you get.
Thanks, Damien.
Good shot.
That's a nice drive. Going back cross court to
not to be the typical teaching pro comment, but you don't have to absolutely destroy a forehand. That was just perfect location. Because Ashford get the ball a lot harder than that, without a doubt.
Nice move. He got it.
That was a really good shot. A kind of recovery volley from Gerber to keep it away from Barnes, who was threatening to blitz.
Nice dig. Yeah. Solid overheads here.
Yes.
You know, kind of keeping.
That's going to be trouble. Yeah.
Girani and Ben in motion a lot.
Yeah. That is a key. As a matter of fact, sometimes that's even the biggest key to a better waterfall coach is just bringing your opponent out to the middle and then waterfalling him and having to go over to the. Because if you hit a waterfall and they're already in the corner, it kind of doesn't serve as much of a purpose.
No, yeah, but if you can creep it back behind somebody as they've been caught up inside the court a little bit, and you get them to spin around.
Absolutely.
There's some more value there, I think.
Sit. No, it's out. By the way, when I say sit, I'm just looking for more paddle. I'm not rooting for anybody, one way or the other, because it does sound that way, but I didn't mean it.
Oh, nice return. Good first volley, too.
It was.
That low
Considering
flex.
the return.
Nice snap.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Ooh.
Oh.
I was about to say that was a good lob.
Yeah. It's not that it can't be done. The roller from back near the service line like that, it's just a relatively dangerous shot.
Yeah, and you start to, you see there, obviously, the thinner margin of, if you're deeper in the court, that if you get a ball.
Did he miss that? I think he did, maybe a little wide. So if I'm not mistaken, we are at our first
first deuce game with Ashford taking the return.
Oh, yeah.
Start to see inside the Wires team trying to take a few balls earlier, step in and block some lobs to take away a little time.
That's a tough
Although
one-timer.
it did not work out in that particular situation.
If anybody can pull it off, well, I guess they're playing deuce, dude.
Yeah, I might have had the score wrong.
No. It's very possible, but let's just see. It would be unusual.
Yeah, I was under the impression that it was the same scoring as yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm incorrect about that.
Maybe not.
Good hands. Jumped on that one a little bit, maybe.
Well, it's over, so we're not really necessarily going to know, but
maybe I
kind of figure it out.
Tweaked it off by one.
It would be unusual for them to be playing if the other rounds have not been playing. Maybe it's a mutually agreed upon thing. We don't care what everybody we want to play.
I did that once in not a tournament, that was a APTA sanctioned event, but like this little social tournament that somebody had put together in Cleveland. And it was at the end of like a crazy long day where you'd already played 5 matches, and then they were like, "Oh, by the way, in the finals we play out true sets where every set you have to win by 2 games." And I was like, "No,
no, we don't."
It's like that's not happening.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's a good move.
I was just like, forget it.
What is this, an overnight?
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
All right, so Gerber with a huge snap in forehand, bringing it down. And Ashford couldn't come up with it, and then that fault's going to bring him at love 30, a little bit of love 30 hole here. Yeah, these guys, Gerber and Friend, are looking really comfortable. Which is some bad time news for the Inside the Wires team, but anything can happen. Ashford, uncharacteristic with those faults here.
So 5-1?
It is 5-1. Dick Butkus. I know. Stop. I know. Wow. That ball just died. That ball's defective. He hates those cans. All right. 15 love Washington paddle team. Yeah, they're looking awfully comfortable. Very comfortable.
That pop out?
It did pop out.
Might have just gone off the back edge.
I really should use my mute button more often. My wife always tells me that, by the way. But
it's probably fine either way. All right, well, after a reset overhead that gives you some extra time to breathe, 15 all.
Yeah. Just getting in the way of the volley. I mean, some seriously good hands there from Kyle Gerber. Impressive. And they're still using signs. Up 5-1 and still, you know, you got to give the, of course, he misses the serve, but got to give him credit. 30 dues. I know, I'll stop saying that because it's just, it's even annoying me now. You know what I mean? Like, Sean, shut up. That's a nice chip down the line here. There's that snapping backhand drive you were talking about from Ashford. But Gerber covered there.
Yeah.
Here's a set point. Ladies and germs, we got more hands. It's like, look at that. He kept it in. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Wow.
All right, looks like that would be our first set.
To Washington paddle team. The out-of-towners asserting themselves early here.
APTA,
on
PTI, Team Nationals.
Yes.
This is PTI 5 through 10. First set completed relatively quick. It must be getting a lot warmer out there than we realize. This is fast paddle right now. We're going to take a quick break from our sponsors and be right back.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with Remedy Plus.
Back on the wagon.
All right, so Friend and Gerber up to a 30-love lead here at the beginning of the second set. Everybody looking to get right back into it. The Washington paddle team looking to capitalize on their first set victory. And inside the wires looking to immediately erase that first set from their short-term memory as quickly as possible.
Goldfish.
So both teams having the same desire. Nice lob
the worst
there
part
to
is,
take the net.
When you say that now, they think of it as a Ted Lasso image. You know what I'm saying? Like they could look at it, and like that was the script that invented that ideology. We all know Goldfish can't remember past a certain point. We didn't need the show to know that. That's a great show. I'm not knocking the show. I'm just saying. But yeah, you're right. Coach, let's just see if Barnes, and it's not like they're not capable. Barnes and Ashford are a couple of talented dudes. I mean, if anybody can do it, they can. So let's just see.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, the first set, you know, kind of having the wheels come off is just the wake-up call that you need to dig deep. But, you know, aside from a few shots here and there, Washington paddle team did not look particularly uncomfortable in any moment of that first set.
No, not really, no. And by contrast, Gerber and Friend for the Washington paddle team were just, you know, like in the comfy chair.
Yep.
You know.
Let's get a little team play there
Really
on the
good team
switch
play.
for
And
a
a
friend
switch.
to take that.
The choreography
great
is just
lob.
phenomenal. The relob, technically,
To take
from
that
way back when.
in that position.
Yeah.
Nice pick. Oh, just
missed.
high enough to cause a problem there, forcing. Anytime you get forced to kind of lean back as you're going for that, you know, kind of overhead tomahawk, can be a little bit of a battle.
Absolutely, can be one.
Nice hands.
Yeah, it's a good time to be.
Oh, I love
And
the
he
duck.
ducks.
Yeah, the little, you know, that's the distraction play of, you know, kind of being like, I'm in trouble. I'll just try and get out of the way.
All right. I thought
So
it
I
was
think-
love 40, but apparently not. Maybe it's 1540 now. Because it sure seemed like love 40 to me.
Must be. Still first
Alrighty.
game. Nobody switched sides, so.
Yeah. He's there. Good speed there from Kyle Gerber. Oh, great rally. All right. Clawing back.
I'm assuming 40-30 would be my.
Yeah. He's staying in there.
Yep, nice shot.
That's a good touch. Wow.
Tough. Good lob.
Nice
Okay, I
game.
think that's
It
going
was
to do it right
30-40.
there. Okay.
So it is one love, friend
1-0.
Gerber in the second set. They won the first set 6-1. Once again, we are at lovely, bucolic Exmoor Country Club. Racket Sports Director Mike Rowley
In Highland Park, Illinois.
is our host.
I'm Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht. This is the PTI level 5 to 10 of the APTA PTI men's team nationals.
Yes.
With
The finale.
6-man squad participating in the weekend. There's a round robins yesterday to place everybody in the finals today
Yep.
as they work through sort of a three lines per match as they got placed in today's finals. This is the third one of the 4 that I think we have slated for today.
Yeah, good matches pretty much all the way through. A couple of ones that maybe ended a little sooner than I'm sure that some of the opponents would have liked, but
Gosh, that's a great
credit
shot.
to some of these teams. These guys
Some friends to slide across the court there.
took advantage of the opportunity. Sometimes it's all timing, coach. They'll just be playing well. It's really good pace off the forehand from Ben Ashford. Because Kyle Gerber's hands are phenomenal. And I mean reflexes, by the way. It sounded weird when I said it that way. So. He's got lovely
That
hands.
serve was a little deep.
It was.
It's 1540, I believe,
It
to
is.
put
Try to get
inside the wires on the board.
There's another forehand.
Another good spot
So,
right
I
there.
Tell you what, Ashford's
From
heating it
Ben,
up a little
yep.
bit,
Good returns.
bringing us to some more bamboo shoots. We love them. Got to get our veggies in, and technically bamboo shoots are vegetables, are they not? I'm trying to figure out what they are.
Can't remember the last time I
think they
had
are.
bamboo shoots, but. Well, that's a nice
Great
little
shot.
jam volley there from
Girani
Girani.
Barnes is at his best right there.
It's a good spot.
Who says you can't
kind
swing
of
at your
buried
volley?
that one immediately.
Totally. It's a great
Oh,
approach.
good move.
And or blitz. Little wide on that one.
Yeah.
Got to cut a little close there, but
Once again, one of those situations where you might maybe you're thinking one shot ahead once
Yeah.
you've successfully taken the net, and then you just kind of are already thinking about what your plan is going to be. Great return.
it's also one of those errors that looks really cool even though you missed it.
That's a good point. I think we should all be going for style points.
Yes.
Good volley.
Good roller.
Just got a little bit up high on him.
Kicked up a bit. Yeah, Kyle Gerber's got like enough action on his roller that it will kick up off the screen a little more than you might think, especially in a little warmer weather. And I think that just kind of surprised Bennett. Just came out of his strike zone a little bit there. Might be a costly fault. Let's see. 30s. Just long. And a break point for Washington paddle team. Let's see what this guy friend could do with this ball.
All right, so maybe not the service game Ben was looking for there, but 2-1. Only a moderate amount of rage.
Right, he's not. It's not that he's exhibiting any frustration or anything. That's one of my favorite things to do is you drop the paddle and then walk by it a couple of times like you're really kind of not going to, you're going to ignore the paddle. Like yeah, because it's got a personality.
Because you want to know what it's done is wrong.
Yes, you want to make sure that the example is set.
You can't send the message if you don't, stare it down a little bit.
Unquestionably. Matter of fact, I was playing a tennis match and I got more than one racket. I will put a racket back in the bag as a behavioral.
Just to send a message.
Yeah, because I'm just like, look, if you're not going to behave, I'm just going to put you back in.
Well, you have to. That's why pro players occasionally break a racket, is because if you don't, if you don't show a racket what you're willing to do to it, then the others won't.
That's a good point.
They won't play as well. What a great move. Cut off there from Gerber.
Starting to try to flatten that thing out. Just a little long with that underhand serve. 15 all. Gerber. With the serve.
Oh, nice move right there.
It was.
And a good waterfall to back it up.
I think Gerber and friend are starting to anticipate a lot of some of these replies.
Yep.
Depending on where.
They also do a great job shifting around up at the net.
They're
really dynamic.
Oh, yeah.
In turn, they'll cut off a volley and then kind of follow a ball, shift in and out of their positions pretty seamlessly. Not giving inside the wires a lot of opportunities to.
No. Not an easy shot Ben tried there. So it's not so much, it's his fault for missing that thing. That's a tough ball. 30-15.
Little
second
deep on
fault
the serve. This is sometimes where the, underhand serve having a little bit less margin for error because of hitting it from so low can, cause a bit of an issue.
It is a little warmer too, and sometimes it's difficult to snap it down in a little warmer weather.
44 degrees now.
Yep. That's pretty chilly for April.
Good volley. Step up. Oh, nice.
We're looking to bring you the best paddle experience in this price range. So, sorry. I couldn't help it.
It's our streaming motto.
Actually, that overhead into the corner there deserved better. I thought Ashford was going to hit the nick on that one. Another one.
mixing up their targets well at the moment with the overheads. Good shift. Little deep on the overhead there.
You just got to credit Gerber and Friend here. I mean, at the net, they're just being solid. And at the baseline, they're playing solid ball. Nothing spectacular. They seem pretty confident and comfortable.
Yeah. And, you know, Trevor Spracklin, wherever he is, he's playing well, too.
Just through osmosis.
Nice shot.
It's a great shot from Ashford.
Yep. Good team dynamic there. Yep. And for Girani to come up with that drive, you know, in that like forehand volley spot that allows just wide, I think.
That. Yeah. And you could call that uncharacteristic because that's usually a ball he does pick off and make. All right, 3-1, Friend and Gerber.
3-1, Washington paddle team.
Yeah. See if Girani can pull him out of the proverbial funk right now. He's there.
A little wide on that ball.
I suppose we got a healthy lead. You can try stuff like that, but generally that would be a less percentage play, not low necessarily.
Nice touch, good speed.
Oh yeah.
It's good overhead as well. Nice.
Good hands.
It's good play. Lots of good movement there from both sides. Good waterfall.
Oh.
Yep. There it is.
Shot. Yeah, if you're going to pound a volley, make it deep and at somebody. Perfect example of that. It's not as though Kyle couldn't have had that, but Ben very, very intelligently hit it literally at him and deep.
Yeah.
Even if you want time, it's very difficult to control. Yeah, there's to somebody and there's at somebody.
All right, so a little more activity in this game from inside the wires. Started moving a little bit more aggressively with their positioning, covering the court a little bit differently. Lots of switching from Ben and Girani. Seem to have benefited their momentum a little bit.
Yes. All right, well, they are a point away from eking their way back into this set here.
It's a good blitz. That's tough.
I guess you could call that a blitz poach.
Yeah, ball, it just shows up quick. You know?
Bet. Again.
Nice hands.
Attacking.
Yep, good recovery. Oh, let cord clipper. Good move.
All right. We'll just go Michael Jordan and go 23 instead of 32. I've been having horrible luck with the 32 thing, so
it's probably a good decision.
Probably a better idea. Right? Well, as I like to say, I'm smarter than I look, which is not really all that difficult to do. All right.
Smarter than you look.
Ashford and Barnes climbing their way back in this thing. As we said, it's not like they do not have the ability to get back in it. Both of them very talented players. Just Friend and Gerber have just been pretty much lights out.
Yeah, just playing a little bit more stable, I think, up until
pace on that
point,
drive from Girani. Love 15.
Nice.
Good hands.
A little deep.
Yes.
Such solid volleys as well from Gerber and Friend have been. They've just kind of been locked in with the positioning and the shifting. They just haven't been given a lot of opportunity.
Look at that.
Yep. Little knife fight. Oh, nice dig. Good recovery.
Nice. Not the chip. That's a penetrating volley. Again, good touch. They're playing some patient ball here, too.
Yep.
Tough.
Oh, man.
Just a really, really well-constructed point.
Just all over the net.
From Friend and Gerber, particularly Scott at the net there.
Good digs from both teams.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That point was won, not necessarily lost. I don't mean to be painting sunshine all over the eastern seaboard, but
nice rip
great
there.
Rip from Girani. He not only hit it hard, took it early, brings us to 30 all. Yeah. Reset. Kind of like a reset chimes that we just, every time there's a reset, then we put some chimes out there. It's like, Sean, what is it? Again, 1968? Well, nobody uses chimes anymore. Use the chimes out of your. Well, look at that. Phenomenal. The pickup. Some just huge patience from both teams. Amazing. Wow, that was close.
Yeah.
Knock it down. He's going to pick that off. He just kind of stayed up on the screen there, and Girani did a really good job of fighting that off. That was not an easy dig. Like right here.
Oh.
No.
Great point.
Amazing. You can call that defense from Ashford and Barnes.
Yep.
Phenomenal. And they are awarded a breakpoint opportunity here. And they
nice
convert
shot.
Threes. Patrick Ewing.
3 apiece.
Phenomenal job. And we got ourselves a ball game, Coach.
Can be a little tougher to get the engine going on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
So
don't we know it? I'm just kidding.
Sort of a nice direction change there. I don't think that's at all what Gerber thought that ball was where it was gonna end up based on the setup, but good play.
I don't know why I'm complaining about Sunday. My engine needs an oil change pretty much every day of the week.
It makes no difference for you. Kind of tough to get started on days that end in Y.
All right, Ashford and Barnes starting to roll a little bit here. 30 all, 3 all, second set. Sometimes it does take a lead. You should work the kinks out. A little wide. Nice serve, Ashford. Game point to take a 4-3 lead. Another good serve. Ashford just throwing darts. Great job. That's not a UK reference, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. He is from the UK. I was not referring to London at all. I was just saying.
All right, quick changeover here. Big thanks to our sponsors, by the way, here at the APTA PTI Team Nationals. All right, so 4-3 inside the wires has taken a slight lead here.
Yeah, they just kind of roll. Good.
It's not
flex.
a hold until you break, though.
Exactly. So. Good flex there. Super roller, man.
Yeah, I think it's starting to come way out.
Yep.
44 degrees.
Whoa.
Oh, and it caught
Seamer.
the seam and went a little bit off the opposite direction.
Amazing. Actually, Barnes almost got that back. That was not easy. It was like super drive.
Nice return.
Tell you what, he's like 2 feet from the service line when he makes contact
he
with that.
takes the ball real early on his return, which I think sometimes can make it even more impressive that he's able to knock it down so low.
Yep.
I mean, so that's just hard to do.
You're right, Coach. Ball comes up off the court. Generally speaking, it kind of flies off the paddle. Difficult to keep the ball low.
Yeah. It's good lobbage.
He's there.
I like that.
That's it.
Nice casual volley from.
There we go.
From friend.
I'm doing kind of a devil may care thing with the shotgun mic. I'm just going to leave it up there. Ashford, what a shot! Did that go in?
No, it was a little bit deep. Yeah.
That was cool looking. All right, 40-15. Oh, it stayed on this side. It was a little optical illusion there. I thought it might have dribbled over.
It did not clear the net. So 4 apiece.
You betcha.
Going deep in the second set, as per usual.
Yeah, pretty much. Great volley from Johnny Barnes.
Nice flex.
Serving on the near side.
A lot of knife fights today. A lot of,
yeah.
Everybody kind of willing to close the net and play that like quick hand-to-hand combat, kind of volley style. It's always fun to watch.
Would you attribute that sometimes to the fact that it's just getting a little warmer? Ball's getting a little bouncy?
A little bit, but I also think it has a lot to do with like
style.
Sort of, like where players, comfort level is.
Sure.
Nice. That was a good drive.
Really good drive.
Caught them in the shift. Some of it's just the sort of the comfort zone of playing that way, And I also think that along with that style, there's a piece of it.
Good hands up there from Ashford.
There's a piece of it that has to do with like how long you're willing to play a match.
Yeah.
And so some of it is like, you can win some points doing it, but then some of it is like people, some of it is that players have adopted a style in, whether it's tournament play or a round robin kind of format like this, where it's like if you don't move forward and you stay back all the time, like there's a chance that you could just be out there forever.
You bet. That might be taking the theory of patience tolerance threshold a little too far. Yeah, I think Ben missed that just by a smidgen, if you will. Smidgen is not Yiddish, by the way, from what I understand.
I'm good. I'm glad you're keeping me posted on that, because I don't know what's in the mainstream.
I know it's riveting.
Is that part of the zeitgeist?
It's riveting.
Do I have to?
It's riveting stuff.
Should I have known this?
No, not at all.
There's a nice overhead drop shot. Good shift there.
Let's remind everybody that the only reason why I'm here is because the regular commentator didn't show.
Cal is out sick. You're calling in the regular commentator,
and then whoever else we were maybe looking to line up just didn't find their way here. We gave them the wrong directions or something.
Good spot.
Great drive.
All right, so
Well, if we're playing no
if
ad,
we're playing no ad,
now.
This is a game point. If this particular court has decided not to do that, then I have no idea.
It's a good waterfall. He's gonna
Oh
go for
yeah,
the
Ben
overhead.
got up there, but he flexed off the volley,
Amazing.
and it
is. They are
looks
playing.
like they're just playing it out.
I like that. I don't know. Just their own sense
Well,
of
listen,
style.
I mean, if the other, if the
Smart.
35 to 40 team, that's a good game right there. If the 35 to 40 team was allowed to play, first ball in, for their, if they made that adjustment to the tournament, then these guys are like, all right, we're just going to play out,
all right, counselor,
full scoring.
You made that's a really good point. That's chalk one up for your side. You just won that case because you're right.
Plus, I could be mistaken about the whole thing, and they might have
Changed it.
They might have set it up so that, like, depending on what PTI you were playing, that there was a different. Well, they might have. I don't know. It's not impossible to have. This is sort of like multiple tournaments all going on at the same time.
I got you.
So
what you're basically saying is, because this is like a metaphor for my life. Okay. I would always be playing no ad, is what you're saying.
I'm a no ad kind of guy.
Well, wait for the
almost.
tweener.
Great shot
It's a
there
super
from
shot.
Giovanni.
Yeah. 15. Is that 15-0? No.
30. I love 30, I think.
Love 30. Good drive from Ashford.
Great hands.
Good hands. A little bit more action there. Kept a little wide.
Okay, so
And
5-all.
5-5. The speed at which pretty much nobody drives on 294. I just want to tell you that right now. I travel it on a regular basis. I know that's the speed limit, but I'm just telling you, it just doesn't happen. And I'm including myself in all that.
Oh, that would have been a sneaky
That would have been a
little
really
backhand
cool looking
flick.
shot.
Fun fact, because I know that you just brought it up, that 55 miles per hour had nothing to do with safety standards and everything to do with fuel
Gas mileage?
efficiency.
Yeah. You're right. You're too young to know that.
Oh, I know a lot of things that I shouldn't. Let's move on.
Oh. Is that 30 love? I think it is.
30 love.
All right. Ashford and Barnes, which basically sounds like a musical group to me, are serving at 5-all.
Oh, a little flex lob
shot.
volley.
Look at that. You're kidding.
Oh.
Come on. Now Ashford's just showing off. That was a great volley.
That was a good volley, yeah.
Yeah.
And if Friend had converted that, it would have been awfully
Even
sneaky.
better. Yeah. 40 low. That ball was kicking like a
Good
mule.
serve.
All right, 6.5, which is a little bit more comfortable in terms of the speed.
6.5
May not be getting as much
indeed.
gas mileage, but yeah. So Barnes and Ashford making a statement here, saying we aren't going anywhere, man. You're going to have to pry this paddle from my dead fingers.
Well, like Girani says, you can't be the future if you lose in 2 sets. So that's pretty much where we're sitting at this point in the match.
I agree. All right. So Kyle Gerber to serve, down 5-6. Great return from Ben Ashford. Forces a volley mistake. Love 15. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what great hands there from
absolutely.
Barnes.
Sometimes just the casual nature of a half volley or an improvisational half volley can just make you miss. Dirty love. Or love 30, I should say. Sit on the board, 15-30. Barnes usually pulls that off.
Yeah, I think he was just saying that he let it get a little bit behind him, and normally he likes to let that ball kind of drift out in front of him.
That thing didn't come up for air at all.
Yeah.
A couple of break points here for the Inside the Wires team of Ben Ashford and Girani Barnes here. Good serve. Oh, man. Painting the lines with the volleys here. Way to read the nick there. Oh, I love the chip. Very deft. Sit.
So
unbelievable backhand
swing right there.
Ben Ashford. And
so
they win
take that one 7-5.
Looks like they are going to take a little break.
Yep. Let's see if
we can too.
Yeah, let's see if they decide to play a full third.
I was going to say that. Yeah,
we're
taking all sorts of liberties.
We'll be right back after this from our sponsors.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with Remedy Plus.
All right, so we are back for our third set.
Again.
Here we are. Welcome to Exmoor Country Club in Highland Park, Illinois, host of the APTA PTI Men's Team Nationals. I'm still Matt McClure, and this is still Sean Albrecht. But if my pronunciations get any worse, or if I can't remember whose players' names are, I'm going to be Cal Noble for the rest of the broadcast.
I'm identifying as Cal Noble for the rest of it.
This is the third set, which I believe is still supposed to be a 10-point tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But I do not know if that's where we're headed with this particular level of the 5 to 10 range.
Liberté.
Yeah.
We're taking liberties here.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see what happens here at the beginning. Yeah. We're just far enough away from the courts where we're not able to sprint up there and ask.
Right.
So just as we're tucked away.
Besides, that's Cal's job.
Yeah, it's fine. I hope Cal feels better.
So do I. So we can go up there and sprint up and get the scores.
That's right.
For us. And where's my Diet Coke? But anyway, no, it's true.
A couple of good, solid first sets here.
Yep. Really good rebound. You got to give Ashford and Barnes some credit.
Yeah, Washington paddle team really dominated the first set, and
absolutely.
And Inside the Wires just let a few too many errors kind of leak away.
Yep.
And then came back strong in the second set and made some adjustments. Got a little more active on the court. Definitely some more movement from Ben and Girani.
I think they returned a lot better. And the returns were a little earlier.
Agreed.
And timely, if you will. Yeah.
So we're going to get this third set thing started. And
whatever we're going to call it. Third.
I mean, I like it when the audience. I like it when the audience is as surprised as we are as to what is about to happen.
All right, let's just see. If he lines up on the ad side, we know.
Yeah, good point.
We'll figure it out. And what is this? They're going to keep us in suspense here?
They are. They're going to mess with us.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I think it's a full third.
Looks like we're playing a third, my friend. All right, here we go.
That's in there.
Getting into it.
That caught. So 15 low. Nice.
Oh, caught him.
Sold it to him. Would you like the warranty with that?
I feel like the warranty is just such an upcharge.
It is totally an upcharge.
It's just.
And who can remember where you put it, by the way?
That's a great little play there.
That's right. When the lights go out, where could you? I can't find the warranty. So, it's a little knocky.
Well, that's where the money is, right?
It is.
I'm pretty sure Best Buy loses money on a TV and makes money on the warranty. That's
true.
how it goes. Ooh, nice pick.
And they always say, well, I have a warranty on this. Well, where's your paperwork?
Nice dig again.
Really good.
Nothing but nicks coming out of
I know.
Kerber and Friend right now.
Yeah. Great hands.
Oh my gosh. They are still in it.
Oh. This is a switchblade fight, not just a knife fight. This is like, no way. He was going to, you know what? There's
unbelievable.
That's patience tolerance right there. If I'm Scott, I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I've had it. What is it?
Yeah,
71
I want this point to be over.
That's it. Somebody's got to win it with something spectacular.
I
or
demand
lose it.
that this point be over. And I am willing to step up and end it one way or another.
That's right. All right. We got 30-15. First game of the third set, presumably. That's a nice touch.
Nice dig.
That's a good waterfall, too. Way to let your partner handle it. Let that be a lesson at home right there. Somebody like me would have tried to hustle back and get that. Much better just letting it. Wow. Wow. Okay.
30 all.
All right, John McEnroe.
I mean, that was a pretty sweet drop volleyed. I mean, it was not a floater of a drive.
No, it was a pretty well hit drive, and he just
to be able to do that with it.
Pretty much. Oh, by the way, up. Not sure exactly who won that point there, Coach. I guess we're going to give it to Friend and Gerber.
I think so. Is what I think they were just asking to make sure that it was.
Yeah.
That ball was actually out.
Nice. Wow. Well, are we going to play the third set, Noah?
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference in the thirds. Like instead of playing a 10-point tiebreaker, the third set will be no ad.
No, I doubt it.
If we get there,
there's no way. They're playing ad anyway. There's no way.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing around. But that would be entertaining.
It would.
We're just making up a lot of rules. We're going to play a tiebreaker at 3-3 to save on time.
Yeah, and if you get a game to an 8th point, you get a second serve. So.
Oh wow!
Tomahawk works.
He's there, and he's there again. Girani with the dig. Come on, Ben.
Wow.
Good dive would have had that.
You got to go horizontal on the rough surface.
Where's
there.
the commitment?
I know. Come on, man.
All right, so back.
We have several layers of skin on us.
Back to deuce.
Little sky hooky thing.
Yeah.
Up communication. That's in there.
Nice.
That catches.
Gosh, that's one of the toughest parts of paddle, isn't it? When you have a team that looks like they're totally scrambled.
Yep.
And then they come up with a shot that lands on the baseline, from the middle of nowhere. And you're like, why are we not at the net winning this point?
Not to quote Dean Wormer from Animal House, but I hate those guys.
I hate those guys.
That's what it feels like.
Nice. Go.
Yeah, they can pretty much turn anything into lemonade. I hate that.
So I think in terms of the second set as well, one of the difference makers is
it's in there.
I mean, Friend is really willing to step up in the court and try to set stuff up.
Yep.
And I think that inside the wires team has sort of been able to combat that a little bit by getting closer to the net themselves and kind of shoveling some more volleys
It sure looks
at his
that
feet.
way. Yeah, it does look that way, Coach. I think that's a great observation. Might have been the difference in the second set
So
right
I think
there.
Scott was really chewing him up at the beginning of that.
Yeah. I mean, it was a probably a combination of both that, and I don't think Barnes and Nashville were playing their best paddle anyway. Ben had a few faults. Girani might have missed a few returns that he wouldn't normally miss, and this happens. You know, that's paddle. Whoops, a little miscommunication there. Either that, or he lost in the sun. Yeah. That's another Teaching Pro trait, by the way, is that what
that was a
shot.
great roller.
Perfect Nick roller. That sometimes you will not move as quickly as you need to get a ball,
Right.
because you're not sure. You know, you're just like, well, I'm waiting for some communication. But sometimes when you're playing with a better, you already know that they're not going to get it, so you go get it. It's just funny to me. Oh, it's a great return. Some serious pace on that one, and well timed, by the way, considering the score. Back to deuce. Well, either it's getting warmer or they're getting impatient or both.
Well, this is why they make him play no ad scoring in events like this right here, is because this game is going to be longer than the first set.
It seems that way.
Deuce number 5.
Yep.
Soon it'll be deuce number 50. We'll all have to go home.
Well, and they convert.
Never mind.
They
1-0, first game of the third set.
Apparently, Scott wasn't interested in prolonging the game anymore. So
We're done.
good on him.
We're done here.
Yes, right. Pack your stuff. All right, Ashford and Barnes take a 1-love lead in the third. In the official yet unofficial third set that they're playing out. Unless they're supposed to be doing that. I don't know. I guess we could be really.
They're going full third.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, how the let cord crumbles.
So,
is how the saying goes.
sorry, not sorry. Yeah.
Look it up.
Reese's.
I'm pretty sure there's a team at this tournament called Sorry Not Sorry. Nice hands.
Good leave there. Ben just hauling off and cracking that backhand. I suppose if I could hit it like that, I'd do the same thing. Good hands. I'm telling you, some seriously good reflexes there from Scott Friend. Very impressive. 40-love lead here in the second set. Second game of the third set. This is kind of like the daily double. It's like a roulette wheel. They spin the big roulette wheel, and if you have to play a third, if it lands on a certain spot. What a shot from Barnes. But Gerber there with the flex volley. Oh, yeah. He's there. Unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Will we not see everything in this point?
And Girani's going to go with the big cutter.
Oh, what an inauspicious end to
That is a
spectacular point.
Good game right there.
And they were able to win it off that. That's pretty impressive.
All right, one apiece.
Bamboo shoots. You know what? That's what we got to do. I got to write a bamboo shoots theme.
You probably should. Yeah, a jingle, a little jingle.
I got to
of
keep
sorts.
it, politically correct, but I'll do what I can.
Oh, yeah, a little
Guile
razzle
and treachery.
dazzle.
Yeah.
Guile and treachery.
That's you know, I know.
Guile and treachery in place of razzle dazzle has to be.
No, you give Girani Barnes credit. That was a great shot. We have to. He's picking it up, and you know what? Girani's just kind of asserting himself up there. They're making this a war for the third. Not going quietly. If you were looking for lunch, you looked in the wrong place.
Don't talk about lunch.
I think that ball hit the edge of the line there on that first serve.
Oh, nice dig.
You know, did you notice how
and he's still there?
Yeah, kind of let it drop like almost below ankle level and still was able to snap it up there. Amazing. Nick, he's there. Great waterfall. Very good.
2 in a row?
Yeah, that's just difficult.
That's just tough.
That's just difficult. Come on, man. Yeah, that's great playing from Friend and Gerber, though. 30-15 is 35. Love the chip on the rise there. Everywhere
nice
you go,
hands.
I will go.
Friend just all over the net all the time.
24-hour all over the net network. Or 24-hour all over the network. Look at that. Yeah, I think I'm trying too hard. I better shut up. Nice.
Another nice roller.
You said you can't hit high backhand rally reset. That's amazing. Look at that. Perfect position. Really good lob.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they could get a ball drive.
No real rush for these guys to get back on their sides either after they've kind of switched it up.
Nope.
Just, you know, give some different looks. See what they can create.
Nice
Another dig out of the corner.
There we go. We're getting a rhythm now. Only took 2 sets. That stay in?
I think so.
Good shot for Girani Barnes.
Off the
great
let
location.
court dribble.
You know, even if it wasn't a let court, that was a super, super great location for that drive.
Yep.
And that would have been tough for Scott to
Good
even
spot,
handle, even if it
40-15
wasn't
here for Inside the Wires. Oh, Graham, I can help you out with that one. The question that came up yesterday was that that is just a little wide, and it's going to give them a game to go up 2-1. So the question yesterday was,
this is off the live stream blog.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that Friend was, you know, sort of has that really casual, like he hits his serve as he takes a long stride
Is
into
that
the court.
technically a foot fault?
And, you know, the live stream was, you know, sort of questioning, like, isn't that a foot fault? And we were talking about how if he was making contact before his foot was actually touching the court, that it wasn't. And then I basically said, I think Girani would say something if it was a foot fault. That was sort of the general, like, I don't think we would be this deep into the match without someone saying something if they really believed it was
until you get a Hawkeye or something going. Until you get a Hawkeye going, you're just really not going to know. You know what I mean? Because it's just, unless it's egregious, you know, which is obvious, or it's just obvious where he's, you know, putting his foot on the service line as he makes contact with the ball. Because he's taking 2 steps into the court. That's one thing. But I don't know. It's close. I mean, it's a good idea. It's a great chip from Girani.
Yep. Nice little poke there.
I mean, it's a great question. It's not like we're not going to say, hey, absolutely. But I'm not going to tell you it's a foot fault for sure. We'd have to get the camera out there. What did Junior want? I don't know. Well, no. If we look, I don't mind putting Junior on the mic, but he's got to have some. He's got to bring something to the table. Some of these kids. Can I get on the? Yeah. Do you have anything? Yeah. Do you have anything productive to say? Is the problem? I mean, because I say nothing productive, but I'm not really supposed to be there. What a shot for Ben Ashford!
That is
How does he pull
cool
that off?
Little
yeah
backhand flick.
Amazing thing is he's got a two-hander, but he's still be able to pull that off. That's talent. Oh, and then he misses the forehand.
Just didn't
I jinxed
quite
him.
get there.
It's my fault. I'll write out a written apology, put it on the internet in triplicate, and then destroy all 3 copies. Shots. Love that move. That's a great move from Ashford. Superb. Up there awarding the medals, Coach. Somebody won something.
People are getting awards.
Every time they put the medal on, it should be like this. We should be getting this one.
we should definitely be capturing that on the live stream as well.
We're gonna do that.
Plus, if I would have known there was medals involved, I would have tried harder.
They'll give us medals, worth. Yeah, it's true.
Gerber really pulling out the roller here. Starting to ramp it up. You can see the speed and the spin starting to get a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, credit to Ashford and Barnes for giving them a reason to have to maybe change it up a little bit. Because I think they've pretty much established a rhythm, Ben and Girani have, that seems to be working. So,
he's there.
Speed. Good D. Good
nice
D.
cover.
Nice cover, yep. Wow. Ben and Girani putting on a clinic there. Getting a 15-40 lead, a couple of break points here to possibly, or did they win that one?
I thought that they took that game.
They did take that game. I was going to say, what are they playing? Ad from 40-15? Anyway.
I don't think so.
No. So, well, it can't be. So it is 3-1.
Shout out to Yin's Gone Down. Winning the PTI 70-75 Women's Nationals.
Really?
Yeah, Lizette McNerney. Congratulations.
A little long there.
Agreed. Sorry. First point was what?
Not a problem. It's I believe it's 30 love.
Okay.
Might be 40 love now. I just wasn't sure of a call on the first point.
Agreed. Nice volley.
Super shot. All right, 40-15. It's a good shot from Ashford.
Yeah, smart.
All right, I guess.
Okay, I'm assuming 40-30.
Yeah, I guess they lost that point
Okay.
earlier, so it's 40-30 now. Yeah, I just wasn't sure of the call. He's there.
Oh, what a pick.
Oh, way to finish, though. All right, we're going to
Yep, great dig.
deuce for the umpteenth time. Play it out. Yeah. Good leave from
Little
Ashford
deep.
there, just a little back. Sometimes it's funny. You start the match out, it's 30 degrees. You go maybe an hour and change, it's now 45 degrees.
Yep.
Makes a difference. The extra 15 degrees, you can't hit the same forehand. Ashford would like to have that one back. All right, Deuce still in a dogfight here to extend their lead. Ben Ashford and Girani Barnes over Scott Friend and Kyle Gerber of the Washington paddle teams. Ben and Girani of Inside the Wires fame. I know. I'm master of over/understatement. I don't know. Didn't really know which way to go with that. So
Is it like a
I
Bucharest
love the touch.
backlash?
Super, yes. Well, I just remember Abraham Lincoln using that shot too.
What does dinosaur really taste like?
He's leaving the deck. Finding that, Nick. Skyhook finding the Nick again. That's talent. With a capital T, it rhymes with P, and it stands for paddle. I don't know.
3-1, third set. Deuce.
Yeah, we're going Music Man.
Deuce
right.
number 2.
Let's do some musical theater. You know that the
Oh,
look at this.
leg cord.
Oh, he's
nice
there.
volley.
Yeah. The crowd is just jonesing for some musical theater.
You know, I think to myself now in watching this match that, you know, this is the kind of match in a tournament.
That's a smart volley.
Nice dig.
That's
almost
a smart volley. Way to keep it down, Girani.
This is the kind of match in a tournament that is just making Mike Raleigh completely irritated. You know, like he's just freaking out.
Yeah.
This is taking way longer than it should have for limited courts.
Yeah. I can understand that. So apparently he's paid off. What you do is I mean, not that anybody would ever pay anybody off, but you grease one of the teams to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
To bow.
Oh, my hamstring.
Oh, my arm. That could be a fracture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're giving you a lot of inside the track, behind the scenes stuff here from the CPTC live stream. And one of them is that tournament directors are as fair as they come, but once the tournament actually starts, they are always rooting for whoever won the first set because they are trying to keep on schedule and not have a whole bunch of problems and get asked by players all the time, when am I going out?
Well, they also don't.
I'm sorry, we forgot about you.
I mean, I'll say it. They also don't necessarily like people taking the rules into their own hands.
Yeah, that could be another one that
I mean,
could be a factor.
As much as maybe some people don't want.
Oh, what a volley from Gerber! The absolutely defensive flex.
But if you're supposed to play no ad, I suppose you should be playing no ad.
Oh wow, it dropped.
What a get! The super touch from Girani right there. As entertaining as it's going to be to play the entire match out without no ad and without a maybe 10-point tiebreaker for the third. Shot.
Oh, man, you know, that's something that has absolutely worked for Scott Friend.
Yes, it has.
Like all day.
Yes.
And yesterday as
All
well.
tournament,
and
really.
There's just been a couple of points here where he's made that move and then not quite able to control the drop shot attempt. You're also starting to see a lot more screen drives from
Barnes
and Ashford. Yeah, I think just with it warming up and the ball coming out a little bit farther, they're starting to have some more opportunity.
Yep. And I'll say it, it's getting warmer. The ball's flying a little more off the wires. That's going to happen.
15:30, I think.
Yep, 15:40 now. Another bullet return from Girani Barnes. Already a commanding lead, and he does. I was waiting for that.
Good rep.
If you going to hand a 15-40 break point lead to somebody on the forehand side, Ashford's not a bad guy to have. He can crank one. So This, I guess you'd call a commanding lead, 5-1. Oh,
Just
I
a
think you
little
just missed
wide.
it. Good idea, though. Nice return from Kyle Gerber, by the way. Wow.
Nice. With the flick and the drop shot and the recovery ball.
And he's back in position. Back in the saddle. Good reset from Ashford. No way. The pirouette.
Oh, man. Great
Did that
point.
get him?
I think it did.
It
Yeah,
did,
I think it
all
caught
right.
his foot as he tried to
Super
dodge.
point. And the crowd are loving it. Love 30. All right. It's a knockdown.
Smart.
We're
Good
loving
shot.
it.
Good shot.
Taking more chances with a 5-1 lead. I don't blame him, Coach. Oh, it's tough to close them out. 15-40, still alive in this game. Oh, I jinxed him. Shut up, Sean. Stop it. Wait a minute.
Must have been off one there.
Okay. Is this a new?
I'm not sure which the point was that there was a call that I missed, but again, when you're not on the court and nobody calls the score, it can be
sooner or later, yeah.
All right, so I'm assuming that I'm correct with
5-2.
5-2.
I think so.
Here as we get into the changeover.
It's funny because Barnes and Ashford probably have had more success, at least recently, in this match, breaking more even than holding. So they might be even in a better position. I don't want to jinx them there either, but might be in a better position returning serve, especially from this side.
That's a great question, Graham. Graham on the live stream chat is asking Damian if PTI matches at Nationals count towards PTI.
That's a great question.
It's so meta.
Yeah. Nice return from Ben Ashford. Gives him a love 15 lead. Look at Girardi just directing traffic. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the lead cord.
Don't bother to say sorry because we're really not.
Exactly what I was going to do.
By the way,
the
I am
whole
not.
time.
Girardi Barnes is the nicest guy. It's not like he's not sportsmanlike. Uh-oh. 3, count them 3 match points for Barnes and Ashford of the Inside the Wires team. Let's see if Gerber and Friend can convert. Little long, nice try.
Yep.
A yawn. That's a Cheech and Chong way of saying yes. There we go. Speed. Look at the touch. The feel. The fabric of your life, yes. That's what it is. Some serious D. Yeah. Nice dig. That was not an
Nice
easy ball.
shot. Can he get there?
Oh, that
no,
was smart.
that's tough. Yeah, sneaky.
I don't blame Ashford for anticipating the drop volley. Friend is really good at that. And he's done it many times over the course of the tournament, not just the match. So.
Oh, no!
He hit the deck, but you know what? It's dramatic.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think he is. Always a flair for the drama, the future. You know? The drama in the future. Or just the drama, the future drama. How many let courts can Girardi Barnes get in 1 point here? It's impressive. Good reset. One time in that's a good shot there from Scott.
Yep.
Not easy to do. You just don't know. Sometimes scraping your paddle against the screen doesn't always work. He's swinging at that thing. He got a love effort. I mean, I could swear he took a backswing on that thing. Wow, that's hilarious.
Going after it.
All right, here we go with back to deuce here. That might work, and it does.
Oh my gosh!
What a get from Scott
Like
Friend.
the third tweener.
Amazing. Oh. I mean, you got to just hand it to Scott Friend.
I mean, that's just nuts.
What's he? David Copperfield, Doug Henning. I just name a magician. The guy just pulled that out. How did he pull that out of the hat there? All right, so
anything's possible.
and
at
then
PTI
he
Nationals.
get a fault out of it. It's incredible. It's all possible in the world of magic.
Spirits of illusion.
All right, back to deuce.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, and he pulls it off. I'm telling you.
There
Yes,
it is.
very nice.
That is a good two-ball combination there.
Did he touch the net? Is he saying he touched the net?
Or
he's telling
or
you
that he was over the net?
No, I think he's saying he said the net shook. I think he's saying he's touched the net. You know what? I mean, did the ball touch the net? See, I didn't see. You couldn't really see from our camera angle.
I don't think
whether
so.
the ball touched the net while he hit that one. So
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and check.
honestly speaking, sometimes it's like there
It'll
it is.
be on camera.
Unbelievable.
All right,
Three
so 3 sets with
Epic.
drama,
Epic drama.
acting. Thank you. Good stuff there from the hometown pros here in Chicago
Wow.
on court 1 of
Well, it promised. It delivered what it promised, Coach.
Yeah.
I think you can pretty
with
much
the
say that.
PTI 5
Yeah.
to 10. Still 2 more matches going on the sides, so too early
we
to
got
call.
one more on the live stream, right?
Yeah, I think we got one more match that we're going to do on the live stream in some capacity. We're going to check scheduling and get back to you as we have done before. We're going to leave the stream live and just go back to our countdown page, and you guys can tune back in, but we'll throw an update up on the screen shortly.
Do we even have an ETA of a time for the next match?
I'm not sure if they're doing a lunch break today
That's why I
for
was asking.
teams because I'm pretty sure these are the only matches that everybody is playing. So I feel like there was something on the slate that was supposed to be. This one was 11:15, and then I thought there was one that was like 12:30. So we could be way behind at this point, or they could have bumped it to 2 o'clock and given people the break. So I'm gonna go take a look, but we'll be back shortly.
Yeah, sounds good.
With the next
I don't think it get any
next
more
match.
exciting.
Here
I
are
don't
the
think it can.
finals from the APTA PTI Men's
Exmoor Country Club,
Team Championships.
home of the Buttes. That's yours, not mine.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with Remedy Plus.
Okay. Oh, we're back. We were live for a minute, but now we're back in action. Just how we're supposed to be.
Look at this. What is he going to do? He's going to do a little interview for us.
Yeah, I like it. This is going to be
Can we hear him? Hold
APTA Men's PTI Nationals, Team Nationals.
I thought he was talking to us.
This is PTI 40-45, and the last match that we are going to have on the live stream today.
Yeah.
Which is always exciting. Winnetka versus the Midtown Maulers.
I wonder how these guys are going to score, Coach.
They've got a lot of options. They could do anything.
They got new metric scoring.
Colin Cross and Ryan Sullivan over here for the Winnetka team.
Winnetka.
Yeah, and then over on the for the Midtown Maulers is Greg Kronias, I'm going to guess, and Todd Favica.
You want to go out there and get some names, Coach?
It's gonna be, no, I just stopped out there. I think Colin is right here on the deuce side of the court.
Because I don't recognize anybody.
No, I don't recognize anybody either. But again, half of the entertainment of an event like this is
figuring it out.
Yeah, so Colin and Ryan closest to us. That's okay. I didn't need that paddle. I wasn't using that paddle.
He's just testing its durability. That's what happened. It's too bad we can't do the intercom thing and talk to them out there.
We should probably figure out a way to mute the microphones and turn on a loudspeaker.
Hey, sticky fingers.
Gonna probably need some fresh stickum on there.
Have you heard of overgrip?
And then Todd and Greg over here in the orange hats for the Midtown Maulers.
Midtown Maulers. You know what? Did Winnetka just run out of creativity? What did they just? There's nothing.
You know,
just call it Winnetka?
I don't know. Maybe it was just more representative of where they were coming from.
They didn't
It's about who they are and
wave. We're getting
where
a picture ticket.
Look at this.
It's fine.
This
so
is.
You guys were awesome. You guys were awesome, man. No. T-Dog, we didn't realize it. We didn't HD.
That's right.
We got to get this information next time, man. We didn't get it. Thank you. Yes, well, that's part of it. All right, sorry, I'm having another conversation over here, Coach. It's just totally
it's fine.
Impolite.
It's fine. It's just fans of the stream, Sean. It's happened to me at least that one time and never again.
Yeah.
When I get stopped on the street, what I say is, hey, please don't give me that parking ticket. And
does that work?
it has. It's worked. It's worked. Once I think. Where I said, actually, I'm just leaving.
I'm so pathetic.
And she said, I already wrote the ticket. And I was like, well, I already started my car.
I get other people's parking tickets. They put it on my car, even if it's not
other people's parking tickets. And you pay them.
I pay them.
That's insane.
You know what? I'm not going to. I don't want it on my record. Hey, Einstein, it's not going to be on your record. What? There was one? So no, I was making fun of Winnetka there, and it's not. I'm just thinking because I'm on the payroll there. Like I'm one of the pros that will actually come in and sub every so often. And how can we not have?
I think
we're ready to go here. By the way,
I think honestly, it probably just comes down a little bit more to what a great lob.
Wow.
I think it just comes down a little bit more to there's a chance that other teams felt they were really leaving their mark on the tournament
exactly.
with that was what they had to offer. Meanwhile, Winnetka was like, we're going to win it, so no reason to do anything. We just need everyone to know how potentially dominant. We are.
That's kind of the way it is in that part of town. New Trier is kind of like that too. My kids went through high school. New Trier is just like we're here and we are. You already know who we are. We don't have to introduce ourselves.
Nice dig.
Another one. I'm telling you, these guys.
Nice pick right there.
Came to play. What?
I'm telling you,
Winnetka,
40-45.
Wow, really?
Yeah, but I'm.
They look better than that. No offense, one way or the other.
I mean, certainly better than that last match. If for no other reason than they knew how to keep score within the rules of the tournament,
It just took forever. But anyway, so.
Good. All right, so Winnetka on the board now, 15-30.
Yep. And this is Mr. Sullivan that's serving here? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm saying?
I believe, yes, it's Ryan and Colin.
Okay. So is it Ryan Cross and Colin Sullivan, or is it Colin Cross and Ryan Sullivan? I'm sorry.
I think that it's Colin Cross because it has a great ring to it,
It
and
does,
I'm going to stick with it. It is, in fact, Colin Cross.
And Ryan Sullivan, and
Ryan Sullivan, and then Todd Favaka.
Yep.
On that side over there.
It could be Favaka or it could be Favaka.
It could.
But I think it's Favaka.
It could. Let's just limp
Favaka.
our way through it for the whole rest of the.
And what is Mr. Kranius' first name?
Of the
I'm
tournament. Greg.
That's how we. Greg? Okay. So Todd and Greg,
yes.
and Colin and Ryan.
You got it.
Okay.
I was willing to just stick with Midtown and Winnetka for the rest of the tournament, for the rest of the match.
We are already homies. Look, he just loaded up on that forehand. You got to like that kind of style. I mean, he hit. Usually, when you hit the back screen like that, the ball's not supposed to be rising.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
No, it does show a lot of style, though. So look at it's some tennis strokes here, man. And I'm assuming that was Ryan Sullivan that hit that backhand, by the way. And they're serving right now to Colin Cross.
That is my understanding,
okay,
yes.
Right. Sounds good.
I need to start going out there and taking pictures of everyone when, we do the intro.
15:30. That's a great return, and I think it snuck through. So we got a 15:40 breakpoint opportunity here for the Winnetka Waves. Wave, I don't know. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like wavelengths. No. Washing machines. Okay, that's pretty bad.
It's getting better. Why don't you go one more? Let's see what happens.
Let's put waves and washing machines together, and what do you get?
Nice dig.
That would be ionizers. So they'll be they are the Winnetka ionizers.
Just deep on that one.
Just a little deep. And Midtown stays alive in this game. That's terrible. Look at that. That's just nasty. And I mean that in a good way, by the way. Ryan Sullivan's forehand, that's just, a little long. And they convert that break point. Was that? I thought that was 30-40. I think it was.
It must have been 30-40.
Okay. Bamboo shoots again for the final match. I am just
this is incredible.
In heaven.
That's
now, if I could just get some Chinese
want.
food, Up. Colin gets a reprieve. That was a practice serve.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Warm up.
I didn't know either. I was under the same impression. Not that it's an endorsement. That's got some kick on it. Wasn't even really technically a kick serve, but
it had the kick nonetheless.
It sure did. It did. It jumped like Kerry Strug right there. Whoops. And there's a fault though.
First in both sides should have called it. That was the first in both sides. No slop.
Actually, I had a doubles partner. I work for him now, and he would predict the double fault. In tennis, he would go, and now?
Now the double fault.
He would miss. Of course, it's not a double fault in this one. There we go. He got it in. Oh, no way. I thought he caught it, but he did not. So a quick 15:40 hole.
It's worth mentioning that when I went out there and said, hey, you guys are going to be on live stream, you okay with that? They were like, not really. And I was like, well, unfortunately, you already signed a waiver when you signed up for the tournament, so I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, sorry. That was a nice volley. Get that on the live stream right there.
That's the key. Is you always gotta read the waiver.
Right, and I am assuming that is Colin Cross. By the way, we could be Ryan Sullivan, but I don't think so. Nice. Look at the speed. You know what? I just appreciate that kind of teamwork because technically you really should be communicating, but they both went after that ball. So, digging it to deuce, baby. No
ad scoring?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking the same thing, Coach. I have no idea. Let's find out what they're thinking. That was a great forehand. And yes,
they are, in fact,
somebody can follow the rules.
Okay, there it is. So Midtown goes up Sorry, I gotta go take care of my car.
See, and I thought that was some digestive issue for me for a moment.
It's doubtful.
I was going to say. Yeah, that's a lot of volume, so to speak. So, AC-doocy here. In terms of, I know, I'm just a juvenile. What's the matter with me? For Midtown. Serving here, I'm assuming is it Greg Cranius?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's Greg. We're going to say, oh, these guys, you're going to kill me, these guys. Anyway, so.
Nice return. Look at the
Should I put him on
Marat
the air?
Safin jumping backhand.
That was. Yeah, I'm here's so I can share it with people at home. I'm a sales rep. I'm a territory manager for a racket company, and we can actually put phone calls on the air, and I'm about to actually put my biggest account on the air here.
The amount of phone calls that you get is actually kind of uncomfortable.
It is. It's bad.
You know.
I know, but you know what? It's part of the gig, and I just I mean, it'd just be interesting to talk
Sunday
to Michael.
at 2 o'clock. Hey,
Mike Lynn's not going to know he's on the air.
where's my stuff?
I know exactly. Sean, you bastard!
Because you know what is easy to track down on Sunday at 2 p.m. is a shipment from anywhere.
He's kind of like a member of the family. Uh-oh. Okay, we're got to be. I think 30 all. I want to say 30.
I want to say 30 all as well.
Uh-huh. That was a good move. I didn't mind that move. Maybe it was a little late with that.
40-30.
Yeah. Maybe we should just listen to his voicemail. That's a good idea. I like that two-handed backhand. You were mentioning
that's a good
that.
shot.
A little, it has got a little Marat in there.
I mean, he gets off the ground.
Yeah. Just a slight scissor kick. It's not quite Marat, but it's there. You just need the tattoos and the shirt off, basically. And then hucking the racket into the fence every 10 minutes.
It's a nice recovery ball.
It is. Good dig. I guess at this point in the season, a little wide. It's this point in the season.
Nice
and
little.
They take a 3-1 lead here. The Midtown Maulers do over the Winnetka Ionizers. I'm sticking with that. It's kind of a hybrid of the washing machines and the. I'm trying to think what the other one was. Waves, yes, that's what it is. Nice serve by presumably Ryan Sullivan, and he could not pick up the half volley there. Not bad form though. Great forehand return there by Greg Cranius, assuming that's who he is as well. I love this. Yeah.
Good hands.
Nice.
There you go.
It's happening. And I mentioned it before. We are at the reception desk for Exmoor.
The Oak House.
Yeah, the Oak House. So
Exmoor, which is where all of the combination
Little wide. That's
sports bar, paddle facility.
Right. So people come in a good mood, they leave in a good mood, and we're technically just saying hello as we broadcast. So we're wearing a lot of hats
I
here.
see an awful lot of us.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them,
Mike Raleigh's going to get some complaints after the weekend and be like, those guys at the front desk would just not answer my questions.
And that fat guy was just eating the popcorn the whole
They just
time.
kept not looking up.
That's right.
All right, so that is another game right
Game
there for the
4-1
Midtown Maulers.
For the Midtown Maulers. Do we want to hear Michael Lynn's voicemail?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, I can arrange it.
I mean, I set it up. I've got other voicemails we could listen to before Michael Lynn's that would be pretty entertaining.
I'm here. I'm looking. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just looking to see what he kind of says. Here, let's keep this down. He just wants me to call him.
I'm sure.
That's all. It's just
Why wouldn't you?
I'll get him. Don't worry. I got it. By the way, get your mask on, Coach, because Cal's on the way.
Oh, that's right.
Anyway,
30 low, a little long
30
with that
low.
return.
That's a good lob.
Todd with a little textbook push, and was that good?
I don't know. It sure looked close. I
Okay,
think, though, they gave it to
30-15.
him. Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Nice volley.
I tell you what, you know what? Here's the thing. He obviously has some tennis skills, okay?
Yep.
I mean, there's no question about it. I think, you know, he's going to be a terror when he figures out, you know, you're going to hit a return that fast or hard. You may not want to move in behind it all the time. But, yeah. And I'm not saying he hasn't been playing paddle for years, but sometimes you can tell, Coach. You know what I mean? You can pretty much figure out the experienced guys that have been playing for years. And experienced guys and gals, for that matter. I don't mean to call them gals. Is that politically correct? What a hammer of a tomahawk.
Jeez.
I'm not even sure that was an overhead. That was
Really
impressive.
flexed off of that volley
Yeah.
with no problem.
Like it was, like it really, they were always expecting it. Yes. All right. We're looking at 1-5 here. I'll tell you what. A lot of pace coming from that.
Return.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to call that the Cranius return. And that sounds like a Star Trek term, but that's his last name, which is kind of a cool last name, actually.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Oh. And I'm talking about the original series Star Trek, not this garbage. I'm just kidding. It's terrible. People just get all bent out of shape about Star. Look, Sean, Picard is a wonderful man, and okay, whatever. All right, stop. I'm a Kirk guy. I admit it.
That's the kind of stuff that really matters in life,
That's
Sean.
right. That's right.
What a wonderful privilege we're at right now, where we can be really upset about Star Trek captains and everything that has to do with film and media.
I never said I was stable. I'm just telling you how it is.
Maybe we can.
Yes.
I'm just telling you how it is.
That's right. What's up, guys? Hello, still getting. How are you? I know we have headphones on.
Nice.
My dad bought.
That's a sweet little overhead to that spot. Nice hands.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more shifting
Would
up at
be
the net.
probably a
Yeah,
good
just
idea.
would help out with some of the defense on those volleys. Good dig.
And defense.
Oh, and they catch the nick.
Yes. Perfectly, by the way. See that thing stay parallel to the side screen? It's just a thing of beauty. I just love it. Talk about defense, and I was just going to say, I just can't get Star Trek out of my head. I was going to say screens up, put the screen on. Screens maintaining. Okay. Anyway. And
That's a good drive right there.
Really nice drive. And actually, Con had his paddle up pretty well with that one. Sometimes you just got to be maybe ready, maybe a fraction sooner. That's the one thing about paddle. There is
solid right there.
Really good, solid first set. Are they going to take a break, you think? I'm not sure.
It's too soon to tell, really.
Well, I'm running the music anyway.
Nice, relatively quick.
Kirk Enterprise. I'm engaged in combat. Sorry. Sorry, I won't do that. Hey, I can't legally play a Star Trek
Let's
theme on the air.
We'll do a quick sponsor swipe so we can keep watching and jump into the second set here.
Idea. Back with you.
All right, so the
Club.
second set here.
Yes.
Relatively quick first set.
Yeah. A little long from the maulers from that side, and I don't mean that in a bad way. That's what they're called. Some people are going to be writing in like, what is Sean calling these people?
The Midtown Maulers.
It's just a, yeah. It's almost a, look at that.
Nice return.
I think I lost to this guy in college, but he's way too young looking. Either that or I just don't take care of myself. I think
that's not fair. I lost to everybody in college. Just a little wide.
Speaking of wide, I got to turn on down.
All right, so Winnetka hitting the reset button here to start the second set. Starting to get into it.
By the way, when we say reset, it's not a set again, but kind of is. You know what I'm saying? So it's a reset of the reset. That's just a terrible, terrible pun, and I should be taken off and flogged for that.
How'd that last point go?
Oh, I want to say it's 30-15.
Okay. 30 all?
It might be, yeah. Let's see. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Way to stay patient. These guys, got to give them credit here. Sun, not as much of an issue. Maybe to the players. Well,
yeah,
I guess the near side,
certainly
right
less than
side,
this morning,
yeah,
right?
Exactly, and the far side, left side. And there's that big net behind them, Coach. What is that for back there?
I don't know. I would assume
because I was always told that you just can't have those. Oh. And uncharacteristic, you know. Usually Ryan's right on that ball.
He looked ready.
He did. Even with the two-hander he's got. Look at this, bang!
Nice shot.
I'm telling you, man. I don't think he's missed one. Just got to get him
a little deep right there. So that is going to be the first
game of the second set.
We'll
switch it up.
1-0.
So Maulers.
Marauders.
We're the Maulers, darn it.
I'm just going to keep going.
Stop calling us that. What's with the Star Trek stuff?
The Midtown Mutineers.
Oh, you guys are part of the auctioneers.
Oh.
Maulers. All right, now. By the way, I'm a Midtown fan. I like Midtown for the most part. Anyway,
nice.
so what's funny is that orange is kind of.
You went into the management there. That was different than the people.
Really?
Yeah.
Was I in the management?
Good dig. Oh, almost.
You mean I was the string wench and I was in management?
I had no idea.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Just dropped a little low, a little fast.
Dropping some knowledge on that center line, man. Good first volley. A lot of one-timing here. I just find screens is a waste of time, Coach. You know, I'm sorry.
Totally agree.
Just get it. Oh, nice
also,
shot.
Maybe lobbing as well.
From Favaka. He just absolutely caressed that ball over the net. Just dropped like a stone.
Maybe lobbing is overrated, too. Maybe it should be all drives all the time.
It's right. 24-hour drive network. I'm just a cliche machine. I'm sorry, Coach. I'll just go take a bath somewhere. So I got to. What the heck was that all about? Right. Anyway. Good communication
good coverage there.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, there you go. We're playing paddle.
All right, so a
Bamboo
little 1-all
again.
here in the second set.
I just can't get any happier, Coach. From bamboo shoots. Jeez, it's just so beautiful. Good reset.
So well.
Smart. Yeah. And picking on one side, these guys are, if I was coaching them, I'd be just such a beautiful story.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Everything is working.
Yeah. I wonder what Midtown this is. Where the
I assume it's Midtown downtown.
the Racketeers come from. I'm thinking too. But they do have it at Bannockburn.
That's a good point.
They have, at the Bannockburn location.
I've been there.
I'm telling you, I
miss a ball and then go like,
But Ryan was the one that had a little issue with the overgrip too. I'd be getting him a new something or other there. Some kind of a, yeah. Good lob. There we go. It's good technique. A little more height, maybe.
Nice dig.
There we go. Look at this point. You knew that was coming. He just wound up like a spring, baby. All right, 2-1 Midtown.
Midtown Athletic Club.
That's right. And Winnetka Park District / Nielsen Tennis Center. I know it's a racket center now. I don't really know. I just call it Nielsen. And be done with it. Call it a day, Coach.
Winnetka Wackets.
You know something? It's no worse than
No,
GYB.
it's really not.
No.
It's really, no.
We got ball
why not?
busters
Stick
out
with
there.
it. Yeah.
Why not?
You could be whatever you want.
I mean, look at, the precedent was set. The bar has already been set.
It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. Have a good time.
Exactly. All right, 15 love. Or I should say love 15. And Mahler's given the ionizers all they can handle at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to stop sniffing glue here at the club.
It's not appropriate for this. Nice pick.
Oh. Look at it. So my
just
favorite
off the
thing
tip of the paddle
is when those go in, Coach.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like one of my favorite all-time shots.
Yeah,
is
if you can
paddle
have
tip
a miss
drop
hit
shot,
like
yeah.
that just spins in a wild direction.
Yeah, I mean I say it's a drop shot, but sometimes it just comes back over the net if you can get it close enough to the net.
It's
just,
legitimate strategy. If you don't know where it's going, then your opponents
Absolutely.
definitely don't.
Look at that volley.
The volley.
Ryan Sullivan deadening that thing like the master. That thing just did not come up for air. Scuba volley. It's down there with the halibut. That's your fish word. I'm stealing your material.
Anytime
now.
that you
what
can.
Kind of a
anytime you can name a mascot
commentator
after
is Sean. Just
a halibut. I think
just
that's
a tater. I'm not even a commentator. I'm just a tater now. Basically a bunch of spuds in in the grease, basically. That's
nice
pretty
waterfall.
Good. Yeah, it was.
2 in a row.
Maybe, yeah, this could be a no, he's handling it. I love the touch on the drop shot, but it was anticipated really well by Mr. Favaka, and I'm assuming that's who it is.
Too good a drop shot. Yeah, Todd. It's still too good a drop shot to really do anything with once you get there, right?
Yeah.
Once it gets below the net.
Yeah.
You're in
Which is another
serious
that's a
trouble
great,
at that point.
Great poke drive there from Todd.
It looks like we're going to play a no-ad point here.
You mean like we're supposed to? So
what?
I know. But that's that right hip thing where even a chicken wing volley is going to be difficult. That was nice. Oh. Too tempting. Rats. Too tempting not to want to swing at. Yeah. I don't know why that's killing me. Or rodents.
Well,
yes.
I mean, you got to come up with some expletive that really works for the situation. That was just a little deep.
If our technologically a challenged audio guy, oh, that's right, it's me, comes up with a way to handle the profanity, I think instead of hearing the words that you should hear, rats. Instead of hearing the boop, you just hear rats. or darn it, confound it.
Tootsie fruity.
Yeah. Okay, this is the push-up principle.
Yep.
And basically just to a
You're
T.
just going to keep the ball on that side.
There we go.
Trying to look for an opportunity.
We get it.
Although I would, you know.
Just a little long. Deserved better than that. It was pretty good form.
Stalling him out just long enough to cause a problem.
Greg Crane. GK, or I should say, GK with the serve. Nice volley from Todd there. And I am assuming I'm getting the names right here. I think I am. But nice. Good dig. Not an easy shot. Double screener. Oh, that's good touch.
There.
That's good bass. Fantastic touch. Todd just showing off, man. Not an ounce of spin on that thing. That's how good it was. You got touch when you're not putting much spin on the ball that close to the net after it bounces. Oh, he missed.
Little deep.
It's a nice shoulder turn.
Backhand return,
could have used a little bit more of it on that one. But so a 40-15 lead here in the second set. Up 3-1, the Midtown
Madmen.
Macaneers. I don't even know what that means. Did they just win that game?
They did indeed. 4-1 in the second set.
Yep. All right. It has turned into a very nice day, by the way. It's weather is definitely cooperating, and just you know what? I mean, I'm giving Mike all sorts of props and just blowing all sorts of sunshine and pumping up the balloon here. However, it's all I've heard is how great an event this whole thing has been. So,
yeah, I would agree with that.
Kudos to Mike Raleigh and the Exmoor staff for.
Yep, they do a great job hosting.
They do.
And I would assume that this event is just magnified by probably being with, you know, a bunch of your friends, you know, and all playing in a team event like this, you know. And not that a traditional tournament isn't fun with your, you know, partner, but that it just kind of probably has a different vibe to it.
Yeah, especially if you do like an out-of-town trip out of it.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
I mean, you got, you know, 40% of the teams here, you know, not from the Chicago area.
Exactly. Winnetka up 15-love, by the way, in this game. Good overhit, Ryan. I love, man, just getting involved up there as Colin. That worked. I think that worked out, too.
Yep.
Look at that. 30-love lead. Pick it off. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Tell you what,
cord.
Greg got a hold of that puppy. Like to have that one back.
Measure these nets.
Oh, the years have gone by. I've missed returns that time. Trying to be dramatic about it. It's not really working. What a shot. Nice dig there, Colin. The lob volley.
Oh, just a little deep. Nice try.
Creativity abounding over there for Ryan Sullivan.
So 40-15 here for
still,
Winnetka.
As we say, in danger of holding. That's what I was always told. Great shot.
And there
and
it
they
is.
do.
4-2.
Yes. All right, wow, when they turn that blower off, it's amazing how quiet it gets, huh? That's when you really hear the profanity. But anyway, no, I'm just kidding. It's not true.
That's when it really shows up.
These guys are very well behaved. I want to say that. Not that I know what really good behavior looks like, but that's not the point, or sounds like for that matter. Good volley. The reset, he's getting over the service line. That is a
phenomenal reset.
I know. How do you get that over the service line?
But that's what you got to do with that shot.
Right.
When you're leaning way back off the net, you need time to recover. You put some air on it. And
way to score on the demo there, Todd.
Drop it in the bucket.
I mean, I'm you know, I've been a teaching pro for years, and I don't demo that well. Of course, I don't really rehearse, but that's not the point. Who has time? You know what I mean? I just don't. Who has time to rehearse the demo shots when the beginner classes just started?
Nice.
Either that or the red ballers. Oh, my God, the red
Midtown
ballers.
doing a great job just kind of
Really?
isolating the middle here,
Yep.
not, doing anything crazy
Talk about
extra.
discipline.
Yeah.
What, have these guys been tortured or something? I mean, gosh. If you go to the other side, I swear to God. Jesus.
Torture or something?
Here's the strategy. You are going to pick on that dude's side.
And I swear to God, if you deviate from the plan.
Listen, little mister. You better not. I better not catch you. A great push.
Smart
That's just
move.
Smart. Oh, and he did pull that. Oh, great move by Ryan. A lot of patience on both sides of the net there, Coach.
Good play. Yeah, absolutely. It's good to know that the waterboarding that the coaches have been doing at Midtown is paying off. You hit that reset overhead, by God. 15 all.
You deviate. I've got one word for you: fingernails. So, 15 all. That's a good volley from Todd right there. There we go. Hearing some.
Nice
What a
rip.
shot
Good
he's
volley,
there.
too.
Oh.
Oh, nice move. Nice move.
So let me get this straight. So Todd makes the really, really tough one and then just misses just slightly.
That's
easy
always
one.
how
I
it
love
works.
the I formation. You know what these guys are thinking, too.
Yep. Sometimes you surprise yourself by making some kind of big shot, and then you're.
And either that or then, of course, when they go I, it gives you a little bit different look psychologically.
Yep,
I think these
smart.
guys are just playing a smart match, 30 all. Good joint volley here in the tax season. Little wide. I love the communication. What would you like me to do with this ball?
Yep. Gonna set up a formation.
You know, my partner used to say, how about just make the return, Sean? How about that?
And this is a deuce
point.
Of the let
They're
cord
going
return
to-
down the middle.
Yep, and they're going to Ryan with those big groundies. And he delivers. Oh, look at the
Nice
hands.
hands.
Unbelievable
Great
hands
shot.
from Todd. Amazing.
All right,
like
that
a-
puts Midtown in a commanding 5-2
Yeah.
position in the second set after winning the first 6-1.
I'd call that the driver's seat. You betcha. The saddle, the driver's seat. What's up?
That's
How are ya?
just the position that everyone would like to be in at the closeout of a tournament
Yeah, except if I'm driving and they want an Uber.
in the finals.
Don't want me driving him. Sean's the worst driver. Good lob.
You're not that bad.
You know, you had the same
Oh,
attitude.
great shot.
Super shot.
Nice
The same
screen
attitude my
drive there.
kids would say, where I'd say, I'm old and fat, and they go, you're not old.
You're not old.
Yeah. All right. Colin Krause with the serve. Down low, 15 minutes. Lets it go wide wisely. Nice wide serve on that one. 15 all. Pulling even. Yeah. Got the mellow post St. Patrick's Day green on, too. I respect that. It's a
Nice
harbinger
dig.
of spring. Not to get Shakespearean on that, everybody. Good reset. And he's there for the volley necessarily. Bending a little bit more just for dramatic purposes. Not necessarily having to be that low, but you know, it does keep
I
everybody.
like to spice it up a little
Right.
bit, you
Gives
know,
everybody the chills
in the
when you
middle
do
of
that,
a
yeah.
point. Oftentimes.
Just missed that serve. Speaking of keeping it dramatic.
15 all.
Flair for
30
the
all,
dramatic
sorry.
30 all, you betcha. You'd like that back. I think it was a little long. I mean, it was close. You might be saying the same thing I would say to my opponents who are blitzing me. Yeah, just call that out because it's getting tight, right? It's 1 and 2. Good volley. Did that go in
I
or
think I
not?
might have called that one long as well.
So the serve was long?
Yeah, I thought this.
I thought that one was long, and the first one could have been good, I think.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, the first
if
one was
we're talking
closer.
about the serve, I
Yeah.
don't know if they're talking about the
I don't
first
know.
volley at this
I
point.
love that he's talking to the stream. That's cool.
All right, here we go. That's long.
That was way out. All right, I shouldn't say way.
Deuce.
Here we go. Deuce / match point.
This could be anything right here. This is just total. This could be chaos.
Anarchy.
It'll be anarchy.
What will ensue? The National Guard ready. It's a good volley.
Nice.
He played it. Nice. Get some conservative stuff trying to close this out going on. It's a good shot. Nice.
Good lob.
And actually a smart overhead. Good. Yeah, I think the Winnetka team, even if we're late in the proceedings here, would probably employ the same push-up principle to the Midtown team, as the Midtown team has been doing to them.
Little
working out,
long.
and there we go.
That is going to be
off elimination.
5-3, fighting back from a match point. Two match points, actually.
I love it. And Greg Craney is looking to serve for the match here for the Midtown astronauts. Yes, we're trying to just go a totally different direction.
The machines.
Yep.
The Malamute. Mars.
Candelabras.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, what a shot.
Yes. We got that on camera
beautiful
for you there.
Camera
No
angle
problem.
on that one. Beautiful camera angle on that one for Colin Cross. I'm going to tell him that way. Oh, hey, listen, man, it's tough to close a match out.
Low.
I don't care what your lead is. Well, low 30. That was a little long, too.
Yep.
Just a bit. And we've all been there, too, man. I think I set a record for double faults one year.
That's not the kind of stat that I ever tracked because I was concerned.
Well, I didn't want to track it either.
And
somebody
there
else
it
told me.
is, 5-4.
The break. Yeah.
Suddenly, Susan.
Could we?
They are right back in it.
You know what? You're the master. Who gets Brooke Shields references in there? I think she was the star of that show, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Amazing.
I feel like Kathy Griffin was on it as well for quite some time.
Well, that's unfortunate. But anyway, so she's kind of talented, I guess. All right, so
it's fine.
Good waterfall.
Nice dig.
That's a beautiful waterfall.
Tough ball.
It's a beautiful place, Bob. It's a beautiful waterfall. Now, that was really nice. Colin Cross with the nice waterfall Niagara touch there. Oh, just a little long. Just paused there. Almost like he was not sure, maybe just not even taking that toss. Good first volley.
Yeah. Nice little dig.
Good hands.
Oh, it
nice.
Digs it out. Greg's over there.
Cover. These guys are a well-oiled machine. Oh, you're kidding. What do you have to do to win a point? Nice. Unbelievable. These Winnetka ionizers will not go away. Whoa. Maybe a little more shoulder turn, get a little more rotation, make that thing bite. Don't mean to coach in the middle of the match here. 30 all. It's good reset. Way to stay patient. Wow. Wrist snap and drives. There's 4 in a row maybe. I was waiting for a drive there. Screen drive, tries it. Not easy to do wrist-wise, even though he's been able to pull it off pretty much every other time he's hit it. And a point to hold here for, all right, here's it is. I wonder which side they're going to choose.
Oh, my gosh.
There have been 3 faults.
Yeah, this is
2 faults, or 3 faults anyway on that side.
This is tough.
Come on,
Ryan.
Ryan.
At this point, either is the match or you stay in it.
That's just clutch. That's clutch.
Nice shot. He dug it out. He's there.
Awesome.
It's a good recovery. Oh my gosh, what a shot to finish on. right there.
Unbelievable. You know, this
6-1,
play made it
6-4.
exciting there in the second set. Did the Winnetka Ionizers, Colin Cross and Ryan Sullivan.
The Midtown Maulers come up with it. Great match, you guys. Well done. This ends our coverage for the APTA PTI Men's Team Nationals. Thank you for joining us. We certainly appreciate it, and congratulations to all of our competitors for a well-fought tournament weekend. And thanks again to Mike Rowley and Exmoor Club, and all of our sponsors here, both for the APTA and for the CPTC live stream. Thank you, Coach Sean Albrecht.
Thank you. And Cal Noble, we should mention him, even though he's not here to.
Cal, get out here and clean up your stuff.
Come on, you. Jesus.
All right. Well, we still have one more event for the season. We are going to be doing the Married Mixed tournament here in a couple weeks in Chicago.
Take that the right way.
And then and we'll get a little live stream going for that. And then we will close out the paddle season for us. So great job, everybody.
And loving it.
We will see you next time.
You bet.
High performance never tasted this good. Chocolate, berries, cinnamon, agave. Fuel your body with the shot and the bar. Now available in a deliciously energizing power pack. See how much farther you can go with